Yuki.
Stay calm, everyone. There are more ferries on the way.
Old man!
Thank goodness. Are you hurt? Where's Momoko?
She's leading evac from the south, and she told us to go on ahead without her.
Good call. Shinki, go get on the ferry with Yukito.
I can't! Haruaki and Akka are...
They aren't here. Mr. Yanagi went after them.
Master?
That's right. We've no choice but to assume the worst. If he doesn't return.
Guess you've run out of patience, huh? Held out long enough, to be fair. Gotta know when to fold and walk away, as the folks here put it. All right. Looks like this is shaping up to be my final gig. Hey, Haruaki! Why? Master.
Master.
I've never heard of you, Mr. Reno. This dream again. Over and over, without fail. Underwater and all alone. But I'm not scared at all. In fact, I feel more at home here beneath the waves than on the surface with strangers. What was that?
Dear students, congratulations, middle school graduates. When you leave this auditorium, I hope your hearts are full from the 3 years.
Sounds good. No thanks. Sorry.
Wait, let's come back. Hey, I'm in, too. Yo, he just got rejected. What did you say?
Yukito,
Yes, ma'am?
congrats on your graduation. I heard you'll be moving out after this?
That's right. Any day. I'm leaving foster care and heading back to my hometown. A friend of my late dad is taking me in, so I've got a guardian over there now.
Well, I'm happy for you, but I find them selfish. This guardian abandons you and then decides to take you back after how many years? Are you certain about this?
Sure. It makes no difference in my life anyway. Thank you. You've done so much for me.
Wait.
Most of my life, I grew up in a foster home after my father died when I was 5. The people around me were all nice. I wasn't mistreated by anyone. So I can only blame myself for ending up alone.
What's up with that
He's
guy?
trouble for sure.
Kinda hot, isn't he? Stop.
Falling asleep here. Where is he? Oh, graduating too, aren't you?
That's
Cheers.
not my class!
No, my bad.
Who the hell is he?
What's the holdup, man? I'm running out of booze here. Yo, been a while, yeah? It's you, all right? You had a growth spurt. So, what's
Yeah, you're drunk.
Don't be shy. It's time to live it up. Thirsty?
I think you've
got the wrong person.
Huh? Yukito Yanagi, right? That's you, ain't it?
Lay off, I'm not him.
Huh? Cut the crap. You and I both know you're lying, dude, okay?
Not your dude. Bye.
What the hell?
What is up with him?
Yo, wait up! Hey, man, I know you're Yukito. Don't go ignoring me.
For the last time, no, I am not.
Oh, well, you asked for it.
Hey, wait.
Why don't you go for a ride?
Oh, what?
Blast off! Come on.
He pushed me. My clothes are too heavy. I'm gonna drown. Shit. 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 No, not again. Calm down. Stop.
In the darkest shadows, pure is my soul. Yeah, you're Yukito.
Did you get me to stop?
Okay, time to bounce.
Where are we going?
Empty is the vessel, for that is its purpose.
What?
Where am I? Water?
The sea?
Good morning, sunshine.
Where are you taking me?
Deep breaths, let's calm down.
Who would stay calm while they're being kidnapped?
Oh yeah, congrats on graduating. How about a little sip?
I'm too young. Which isn't the point!
Are you getting fed up with Jingy's mischief, kid? He's infamous for it back on the islands, too.
The islands?
You heard him. This boat is our ticket home to the Ayaka Islands.
Our ticket. Oh, don't tell me you and I are from the same town.
You bet. By the way, we can get your stuff shipped from foster care later. I've got you covered, so relax.
Oh,
You're gonna catch a cold if you don't change clothes.
did your bag eat my bag?
look, someone tell me what is going on here.
Old man Eno should have filled you in.
I mean, I got a letter. I'm guessing you know my father's friend and you're picking me up on his behalf?
Pretty much. Jingy Saga was the name. You can call me Jingy. Back in the day, I was basically your older bro.
I don't have a brother.
Your old man. Master was like a father to me, which makes us like brothers, you know?
Just how drunk are you? You're seeing a train too, right?
We used the marine liner to hop between islands. Neat, huh? Ain't it Ayakastic?
What now?
Look, land ahoy!
You know,
What?
something about this place feels strange.
Welcome to the second island of the Ayaka chain. You know, you called this place home until you turned 5, Yukito.
Right.
Up we go. Take you back?
To where? Most of my childhood is a blur.
Yukito! Hello down there!
Hey!
It's been too long!
Oh, thanks for the ride back.
We figure it's the least we can do.
You've grown so tall, Yukito!
Sorry. Do I know you, miss?
Oh my, where are my manners? I'm the landlord of your old home. My name's Momoko Amamiya. Once upon a time, we lived together as a family.
And as mayor of Ayakushima City and your new guardian, I, Sanji Ino, welcome you. Did you receive the letter I sent you?
Yeah.
Welcome home, Yukito!
We're thrilled to have you here.
Thank you.
Jinky refused to have anyone greet you before he did. Be honest, was he a handful?
No, I was on my best behavior, right?
charming, right? Even if a little off the map.
It's nice.
Try First Island if you're looking for things to do. It's less rural, but not by much.
What's wrong? You good?
I thought I saw something fly by. Thanks for having me.
Home sweet home, am I right?
Feel free to drop your bag anywhere and make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
Look around. Does anything seem familiar?
Nope.
Not even your old man?
That guy was my dad? My actual biological dad?
Your father, Mr. Yanagi, was an amazing laymaster who dedicated his entire life to protecting the harmony of the Ayaka Islands.
Laymaster?
It's a fancy title for people like us with supernatural talent.
Like kidnapping me in a freaky bag that ignores three-dimensional physics?
Bingo!
Jinky dear, please tell me that I did not hear what I think I heard.
No, ma'am. I'd never stuffed the kid in there, honest. Just a joke, a buddy-buddy game between Yukito and me. Seriously, this guy, right?
Laymaster.
Did Jingy tell you he was Mr. Yanagi's third pupil? Unsurprisingly, the other two are slightly more mature.
I'm sitting right here, old man. They had a head start, okay?
So, that's what my weird power is?
You may be rough around the edges, but with a little more training, you'll get there in no time.
Remember, you're the son of Mr. Yanagi, which means your potential is endless.
You say that, but I had no idea what my father even looked like till now. And Mom?
I'm not sure how to put this, Yuki.
Remember how freaked out we were when Master showed up with a kid out of nowhere? He never gave a single clue about the mystery lady.
That's enough, Jingy.
Come on, that's totally how Master was.
So much for finding out who my mom is.
I know it must be difficult to hear this now, but when we sent you to the mainland, we didn't have the chance to tell you in person.
About that, why did you take me back after all these years?
We were carrying out your father's will.
His will?
It was all that remained of Mr. Yanagi following his untimely death. You were to grow up on the mainland and sever all ties with Ayakushima. The will also said when it would be fine for you to return to the island. But his reasons for doing this are beyond me.
What was Mr. Yanagi thinking by putting this in his will?
With him no longer here to tell us, the best we can do is carry out what was on paper and trust in his judgment. We're so sorry. Yukito, to make up for our absence, we want to offer you our home.
But we understand if you think that's selfish.
No, I'll take the offer. I don't really mind. What's done is done, as they say. Thanks for having me. I guess this is my room. Huh. Whoa! A blob?
Close, say Mitama. It doesn't bite.
Mitama?
These little guys float all around the Ayaka Islands, but you'll get used to them.
Will I now? Wait, who said you could just barge into my room?
Seriously, give me a break.
Bye.
Look, Yukito, you gotta ease up on this lone wolf act. Just closing yourself off and shutting folks down with a what's done is done, as they say, isn't cool. Didn't have to brush them off, you know?
If I came off as rude to Miss Momoko and Mr. Ino earlier, then I am sorry about that. But you were far ruder to me, so you're not getting any apologies.
Don't change the subject, man.
I'm not. No one will get hurt if I stay away from people.
Wanna elaborate? You're a good kid. I doubt some foster care bully got to you. You can talk to me.
When I was little, the other kids from the foster home and I went on a picnic down by the river. One boy, he kept teasing me and saying mean things. It made me so angry. The next thing I knew, it was like the river came alive and attacked the kid. I had no idea why or how it even happened, only that it was my fault it happened in the first place. My fault that it kept happening after that day. After a while, I just started keeping my distance. It's easier to predict and control my emotions when I'm alone. So it's best if I accept that this is how it is.
Come on, I was almost there. This crappy game is so full of crap. Are you done talking over there?
Oh, I'm done.
Hey, I'm sorry, okay?
Oh, dinner will be ready in a minute, Yukito.
Sorry, I need to go cool my head a little.
What happened?
Stay calm. Stay calm. Keep your emotions in check. Everything worked out when I kept others away. Now they waltz in and mess that up after all these years? The water.
Unfit to show any man. First day here and you already piss off an Aramitama, huh?
Oh, what?
Unlike the little guy from earlier, this one actually does bite. He's probably attracted to your gloomy vibes back home.
Attracted. Great. And now what?
Now, some fun. You just sit back and witness your father's pupil, Jingi Sagawa's lay mastery. Eyes on me. Wisdom and holy ways. Creation bears the yin, embraces the yang, and strikes a balance to create harmony. Well, that takes care of that. Impressed?
That's amazing.
Show me some respect, now that you've seen me in action.
You might want to look behind you.
Huh? Yukito,
What is it now?
why don't you go for a ride? Deep breath, go!
Seriously? Has he lost his mind? Damn it. You just show up out of nowhere, drive me nuts, and now you're trying to kill me? I have had enough of your bullshit, man!
I suppose being rough around the edges has its perks.
No, just like before.
A fish has no place on land. Its plagued plight is unfit to show any man. Yo, good work. What are you spacing out for?
But how were you able to stop it from attacking you?
Listen up. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I'm sensing you're scared. But powers are nothing to be afraid of. All you need to do is master them. Gotta control them before they take control of you and drive you berserk.
Do you really think I have what it takes?
Of course you do. With me showing you the ropes, how could you possibly fail? And here's where you say, yes, master.
It's gone?
Don't worry, it's purified now. Not my cleanest work, but whatever gets the job done, right? Stop acting like a lone wolf who doesn't care and learn to lighten up a little. We adults can deal with your tantrums just fine, so from here on, lay it on me.
Ow. No way. Maybe I did have someone like an older brother.
Anyway, let's head home. Almost had me there when you didn't break that death bubble. Victory, drink time. Party for two?
From here on, lay it on you, right?
I said it to you!
Interesting.
Sensei? Is there something wrong?
No, the opposite. It seems that boy has returned.
It's all clear in the Eastern Ward. The West may have some abnormalities. Boss?
It's nothing. We're heading back to Goes now. Our work here is done.
Sir,
I'm sorry to make you wait.
you two are soaking wet. What happened?
We ran into an automatoma by the canals, and now I'm freezing my butt off.
Safe otherwise? The bath's ready if you need to go warm up.
Cheers.
Thank you.
You feeling better now?
Oh, yeah, I am.
That's good to hear. Glad to have you home, Yukito.
Great. Thanks. Glad to be back.
Yeah, I definitely drank too much last night. Oh. Hey, kid. Hard at work, I see.
You're the one who told me I should be practicing. If I keep up with training, is it really going to help me have control over my power?
For sure it will. But first, you gotta focus harder and feel your lei energy.
Lei energy? What is that exactly?
You're kidding. You mean I haven't told you about it yet? Here's the basics. It's a vital source of power that flows deep within the earth and surges in massive waves right here beneath Ayaka Islands.
I'm starting to get that.
And lay masters like us draw on that energy, which is the reason why we're able to keep things under control.
I see.
But in your case, it flows completely unchecked. Aligning yourself with a massive source of power will help stabilize your own. Right then. How about you try casting that spell I taught you the other day? Come on and show your master how well you've learned to control your power.
Calmness is the water which benefits everything.
Sorry, my bad. You know, you got me kind of worried about your future if you can't even manage a beginner-level spell.
Cut me a little slack. I literally just learned it.
No excuses. I'll show you how it's done, seeing how I'm your master and all. Now watch closely. Calmness is the water which benefits everything, flowing to places people avoid.
Oh, wow.
You like? I'm not gonna brag or anything, but producing a water spell with this kind of control requires a ton of extreme training over the course of several years. This thing will do anything I tell it to do. Not to mention, I can keep them around long term, since they'll keep absorbing any nearby moisture.
It's great and all, but I just wanted to learn how to manage my power.
Well, that concludes our lesson. Keep up with your training. Best of luck, apprentice. So, Momoko, where do you keep the hard liquor?
He's not the most stable person, but he does seem strong. I should take a break.
I've got bad news. We've run out of booze!
Huh?
How come you're not freaking out?
Sorry.
And I know what you're probably thinking here. Just go to the bar and put drinks in my tab, right? But when those guys see my face, they'll demand I pay my debt.
How much do you owe?
Anyway, it's probably gonna kill me, but I guess we'll have to find jobs.
Nope, leave me out of this.
Don't be like that. I'm your master, which means my problems are your problems, and by extension, whatever debts I incur are yours as well. You get it? Try and keep up, kid. Short version is, I expect you to work hard for me. All right.
No way.
Now hold on a sec. I wasn't finished. You stick close to me and you'll get to witness a proper lay master in action. You want to learn to handle your power, don't you?
Yeah, but one question. What sort of work are you talking about?
Don't be dense. After all, are you or aren't you a lay master? You're gonna pacify Mitama.
There's one in here too.
Thought so. We sure have a lot of requests.
The number of Adamitama has risen since the recent earthquake. Kurama-sensei's so busy. Hey, what do you think you're doing, Yako? Don't just take that!
Oh, I don't see why you're so worried over me doing a job this simple.
Please, you're trying to steal another one of mine!
You said Sensei was overworked, so I'm just helping him out.
Alright, I'll do it then!
As if I'd let you handle this.
God.
It's my responsibility as his best student.
Yeah, right, I'm the best.
Are not.
Am too!
You're wrong.
No, I'm not! Give it here!
I'll take that. Well.
Hey, you give that back right now, Jingy!
He's right. That job is ours.
Is that how you two ingrates show gratitude for me alleviating Haru's huge workload? Where are your manners?
Oh, how kind. Or is it because you ran out of money again?
Fine. The truth is I'm doing it out of the goodness of my heart to help Yukito train.
Who's that?
No clue.
That guy.
Hello?
Don't tell me you're shy. Well, believe it or not, this guy's something special. He's none other than the Yukito Yanagi, son of the great lay master Makoto Yanagi.
As in the one who taught Kurama-sensei?
That Master Yanagi?
You got it. Long story short, he finally returned to the islands. He decided to learn the art of lay mastery. Now hurry back to the third island or something. I'm sure the shrine's yard needs tidying up. Come on, let's go.
What? Are you sure? Well, later. Now this is Ayakastic.
Yes. We need to go tell Kurama-sensei.
Back there, those two seemed upset. Was that really okay?
You don't have to worry about Chataro and Yako, mark my words. There's some lowly grunts from Kasen Shrine. Both of them are green, but they're always competing. Still, they seem to get along pretty well with each other.
Despite how much they argue.
I figure you're around the same age. Bet you'll be friends with them soon enough.
You really think so?
What's up? Don't want to?
It's not exactly that. I'm just afraid I might lose control of my powers again and end up hurting them.
You worry too much. They are lay masters, you know. They can take care of themselves.
Are you serious? Huh? Does that mean I can have actual friends?
Yeah, sure. But getting back on topic, Kasen Shrine's responsible for handling most Mitama-related incidents around these parts. And this right here is a job request.
You're positive we could take it?
It's totally fine. Besides, Haruaki Kurama, the shrine's head priest, is my senior. If I say this is part of your training, he'll totally be cool with it.
Huh.
On to business. We gotta pacify an Adamitama that started appearing in the canal. Though I should probably back up a bit. So yeah, Mitama are kind of like fragments of life that spring forth from lay energy. You following? Their presence alone isn't an issue, but if they get corrupted, they become Adamitama and begin causing trouble. As lay masters, handling them is our primary job.
Adamitama. Like the one from the other day?
Sure, rookie, but encountering ones that enormous is super rare.
And you still threw me into it?
We mostly receive requests from a bunch of old folks who don't know anything. When an Adamitama shows up, they freak out, even if it's only causing a bit of mayhem.
Got it. But I don't know how useful I'll be.
What, you scared? If it's too much for you to handle on your own, I can always step in. You want to learn how to control your power, this is the first step. Ooh, looks like they're already here. Go get 'em! It's up to you.
I'm not sure what I should be doing.
You are way overthinking this. Just dive right in and you'll do fine. You can trust me.
Hold on. It's pretty much the same size as the last one I fought. Jingy? Jingy!
Kurama-sensei! It's bad!
This room is a disaster zone again. Hello?
And welcome back. Are you two here to read, or perhaps you would care for some sweets?
No to both. We've got a real problem on our hands.
We ran into Jingy, and it turns out he's taken Yanagi's son under his wing, and it's up to no good, as usual.
He even stole a job request.
I see. Jingy and Yukito, huh?
Uh-huh. Wait up, Jingy! I'm not equipped to deal with this alone! Consider it part of your training! Aren't you the one who said this job would be a piece of cake? Well, crap.
Whoa, about time. And it's a big one.
I thought I was gonna die.
Looks like I caught a big mouth Jingy. Let me guess, you got drunk and fell in the river again.
Actually, I was attacked by an Automatoma. Someone complained about not being able to use the canal, so I'm trying to solve the problem.
Well, that's definitely no good. If it's turned, the Mitama must be suffering quite a bit, too. I'd say you'd better pacify it, and soon.
I will. Even if the job's risky, it's getting done, so spare me the lecture.
Is that right? So, when is Kurama getting here to take care of things?
Listen, you old fart!
Sounds like the people around here hold you in high esteem.
Hey, shut it! Let's strategize. Plus, I gotta dry off before I freeze to death.
Not gonna lie, we're at a disadvantage taking this thing head on, but I've got some good news. We have an ace in the hole.
Ace in the hole? You're not planning on throwing me at it again, are you?
No, you don't really think I'm that heartless, do you? I've got your best interest at heart, believe me.
I'm kinda starting to have my doubts.
Come on, let's go and give it another shot, pupil.
Okay.
Shouldn't we wait till our clothes are dry?
What's that?
Will be if you
Trash
keep
in the
moving.
canal? Utterly disgraceful. Would it kill people to use a bin?
That can.
This time, you and I take out the trash.
It's just standing there. What do you think it wants?
Who cares? Anyway, let's stick to the plan I came up with.
Wait, since when was there a plan?
Hey, relax. It's not overly complicated or anything. First, you'll act as a decoy.
What? Please tell me you're joking. What sort of master uses his own student as bait?
Don't backtalk me! I suppose you want your own master to be the decoy. Some student you are.
When did I ever say that? Besides, the whole idea is idiotic in the first place.
Crap, it hurt you! You got this right! Dude, come on! Let me! Yukito, do something!
Oh, got it!
Calmness is the water which benefits everything.
I have to do it all!
It worked.
Be careful!
I know! Sorry!
Anyway, now's our chance. With human knowledge. Heavenly ways. All creation bears the yin and embraces the yang, creating harmony. I'll put you out of your misery. Jingy! See ya!
Are you alright?
Of course, why wouldn't I be? I told you I could do it. Impressed? You know you can tell me.
There's something that's bothering me. So obviously you came back drunk sometime last night, but what had you been doing and where?
It's all sort of hazy, but let me think.
Cheers!
So I was having some drinks with friends, and we were hanging out in the area. Later they were all, "Come on, man, show us lay mastery!" So I summoned my water control spell. I mean, they're friends, couldn't say no. Then I got trashed and don't remember what happened afterwards.
What did you tell me? Those types can be sustained long term? Because they keep absorbing any nearby moisture?
Yeah, impressive, right? It's kind of my specialty.
Exactly my point. Doesn't this thing kind of resemble the water control spell you summoned earlier?
Don't be... No, not drunk enough. You're pretty dry for a water spell. Know what? Go fetch! Attaboy! While you're over there, clean up the area, would you? Over here saving the world. I think that calls for a celebratory drink! To recycling! Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot all about him. Nope, I've had enough. I'm commanding you to stop this instant. Don't ignore me. Hey, you listening? I said enough.
He was the one that summoned it. That must be why it keeps attacking him.
I made you. You've got to do what I say. Yo, apprentice, don't just stare.
Do what? I barely know basic level spells.
Wait a sec. We can talk this out. Sorry for abandoning you, but look how much you've grown up.
I've got to do something. Come on, think.
That which is blunt defeats the hardest with ease. The formless slips into any gap.
What is this spell?
Nothingness. That is the origin of the heavens and earth, and the mother of all things. Go, lost one, and return to your proper path. Unbelievable. Then again, you reap what you summon, I suppose. You shouldn't drink so much, Jingy.
Yeah. I'm just enjoying what little time I've got here. Who knows when we'll die? I choose to live fast and drink faster.
Yes, clearly.
Excuse me. I want to thank you for saving our lives.
Yukito, it's been far too long. Let me look at you. My, how you've grown up.
And you are... who?
Haru, can't you see you're scaring him?
Oh, my apologies. I'm getting ahead of myself. I just couldn't help but be reminded of old times. You have to admit, Jingy, this is Ayakastic.
Aya what?
It's as if nothing changed after all these years, other than how tall you've gotten. And do you remember me at all, Yukito?
Sorry. I'm afraid not.
Oh, it's fine. I'm Haruaki Kurama. I'm Jingy Sr., which means I studied directly under your father. I look forward to knowing you again.
Same.
Have some candy.
Well, I'm dead tired. Earned myself a drink.
How about you and I have a little discussion first? Concerning today, the commotion you're responsible for.
Who snitched on me? It was an accident. I didn't mean it.
Jingy's spell? That's what caused this whole mess?
Yes, but I'm pleased to report it's been taken care of. When it comes to lay mastery spells, turns out they function remarkably similar to Mitama. If they're not tightly cast, they create space for negative energy to enter and transform them.
Apparently, he was casting drunk last night for his friends, so it must have been chock full of holes.
By the way, where is Jingy?
He's occupied, reflecting on his actions.
Damn it, why do I have to get stuck on cleanup duty?
Because you're the one who caused the problem. So stop with all the complaining and get back to work.
Sadly, it appears Jingy picked up all our master's worst habits. Although, there's no denying he has his own unique strengths.
Well, I imagine he won't be coming home anytime soon. In that case, I say we should go ahead and have dinner without him.
Sure thing.
There's not a curry out there that compares to Momoko's.
I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks for waiting!
It's good.
This dish is a special specialty of the islands. Eat all you want, okay, Yukito?
Thank you. Is something wrong?
Sorry for laughing. I was just thinking how you haven't changed.
I haven't changed.
Ever since you were a little kid, you've been absolutely in love with that curry. I remember you smelling the aroma around dinner time and jumping for joy.
I wish I could remember that too. I'm still having a hard time getting my head around how long you've known me. You also mentioned that you studied directly under my father?
Yes, my role is to pacify the Mitama in this area. Although today, Jingi beat me to the job.
Your spells were so beautiful, and effortless too. That must be how they're meant to work.
Lay mastery has two purposes, to rectify natural law and to restore harmony. Yukito, do you know why Ara Mitama go on violent rampages?
I don't.
Because they're suffering.
What?
When Mitama are exposed to negative energy and lose control of their power, they become Ara Mitama. We return them to normal by pacifying them.
Lose control of power.
It's important to remember that Mitama aren't humanity's allies, but neither are they enemies. I don't want you to fear them. When harmony is achieved, we can coexist as neighbors.
I understand.
Don't forget, there's plenty more curry if you want seconds.
Thank you.
Wow, it doesn't feel real. I couldn't believe these existed the first time I saw one. But the marine liner is it's awesome.
Would you settle down? How old are you again?
You could cut me a little slack. I've never seen anything like this before.
What are you talking about? You're pretty much reacting the same way you did when you wrote it as a kid. This is how people here travel between the islands. Just take my word for it. You'll use them so much, the charm will wear off soon.
I can see from the window. We're almost to the first island. Man, there's a lot of buildings. What's this place like?
Well, for starters, it's way more developed than our home on the second. They've even got pachinko parlors and casinos here.
That's how you define developed, huh? Either way, this train is something else. I guess like other things around here, it relies on lay mastery to run?
I think they used it to lay the tracks, but the train itself runs on diesel, unless you count that as magic too. There's only one line, and there aren't many trains running on it. They stop as soon as the sea gets choppy and rust pretty quick too. Should have stuck to boats like normal people.
So then why did they bother making these in the first place?
I thought it'd be obvious. Because, dude, they're awesome, of course.
That's good. I'm glad to hear you seem to have acclimated some.
Yes, but only by a small amount, I'm afraid.
It's still progress. I can only imagine how strange our islands must appear to someone who grew up living on the mainland.
I suppose so. Very strange.
Don't feel pressured to rush things. I want you to adjust to this new living situation at your own pace.
Thanks.
There's nothing to worry about, old man. Not when you got me keeping an eye on the kid day and night.
That might be my greatest cause for concern, considering your reputation. By the way, Yukito, I've been meaning to ask you, is this your first time on the island since coming back here?
Oh, yes, the marine liner was incredible. I can't believe it's real.
The first visit is always impressive. The place is pretty amazing itself and happens to be a major tourist destination these days. Wait until you see the crowds. Give them a tour, Jingi.
Whoa, let's back up a minute. I've got my own business to take care of while I'm here.
Besides the casino or pachinko parlor? I could have sworn you said you were looking after him day and night. Well, whatever you do.
I know. We won't leave the tourist area, okay? We're going.
Oh, sure.
One more thing. You must be mentally worn out. Why not relax and have some fun while you're here?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm leaving.
Some mentor you are.
Stop dawdling then.
I wasn't.
You didn't say the island would be this lively. There's so much going on here.
These days, if you want gourmet food and music, the first island's the place to find it. Pretty ayakastic.
Everyone keeps using that word, but I still have no idea what it even means. Where?
What do you mean it's not for sale? That doesn't make any sense!
Sorry, bud. That's how it is. We're all out of
I
thighs.
can literally see one right there, and you're saying I can't have it?
It's already got a buyer. Give it up.
What did you say?
What are you doing, Jinky? Trying to start a fight?
No, I'm hungry and want to buy something to eat. But apparently, this old fart doesn't want me to.
Come on, just get these skewers instead. If this kid's a friend of yours, I'll throw in an extra for free.
Why would I care about what he gets for lunch? If you don't give me that thigh
The
right
skewers
now,
will do just fine.
Hey,
Coming up.
no, they won't. This could be my last meal, you know.
Yeah, whatever you
Let
say.
me eat what I want to eat.
Welcome. Oh, it's you.
The usual, please.
Sure thing.
Seriously, who does that guy even think he is?
He gave us a skewer for free, so I don't see what the big problem is. Besides, it's not like you're the one who paid.
Idiot, you clearly don't realize that place sells the best broiled thighs. The only reason I came along was because I heard they pair amazingly well with booze.
Wait, are you telling me you've heard about that place before?
A friend mentioned it in passing. Damn, you better believe I'm gonna complain to Maki.
Who is this Maki person? I'm curious, just how many friends do you have living here? But you live on the second island. Wait,
Jeez, I've got friends all over, so enough with the interrogation.
you do? You must have a lot of friends then. Oh, wow. This place has everything. Musicians, street performers, tons of shops. Oh, not again? How's he keep disappearing? Seriously, could that flake be any more unreliable? It's an Aramitsuma! That's weird. What's going on with my... Don't touch it! Get down! I swear, Jinky sure picked the greatest time to go and vanish on me. I have to handle this. I'll be fine. It's smaller than the Aramitsuma from the other day. I can manage alone. But what if I lose control of my power again? I've got no choice. I have to act.
Don't move.
What happened? Did he pacify the Mitsuma? Something just seems off.
It's over.
It disappeared.
There's more. What a pain in the ass. And it's inside the barrier, too.
A gun? Who is this guy? And what was that?
I figured I'd ask. But I'm guessing you're Yukito?
What? How did you...
How long has it been? 10 years? Ino filled me in on the details. What a coincidence.
You're Ibuki, aren't you? I heard about you from Momoko.
Call me Aka.
I would, but I don't know you that well. And I've been having a difficult time recalling the past, so...
Call me what you want, then. Whether you remember or not, the past is in the past.
I see.
All that aside, I can't believe how much that shrimp has grown. Though you hardly resemble my master in appearance, or personality.
You know, everyone I meet here keeps saying the same thing about me. You studied under my father as well, didn't you?
10 years ago. Ancient history.
Thanks for your help earlier, by the way.
No need. Just doing my job.
Your job? You're a lay master, right? It's just you used a pistol back there.
I have authorization. These bullets may look normal, but they're not. Each one contains a spell.
So there are other methods for pacifying Mitsuma. I've got to say, the way you handled that situation was pretty different from what I've seen so far.
How long are you going to stand there? Follow me.
What's goes?
It's my business. Come in.
Sure, if you insist.
We don't have much, but make yourself at home.
I really appreciate this. I got separated from an acquaintance and don't know when he'll show up.
Yo, Aka. I just let myself in. You've got Yukito with you.
Where have you been?
I was looking for you.
Not that hard, obviously. What were you actually doing?
I came to complain to Maki about the whole thigh thing, but he said he had work to do and left. And then I got hungry and thought I'd whip up something to eat.
So, in other words, you made zero effort. Can't you at least act a little sorry? I ran into trouble and you were nowhere to be found.
Dude, no need to get upset. If it makes you feel better, I'll cook you up some tasty grub to eat, too.
You're missing my whole point, Jingy.
Take a seat. It's on me. You're going to enjoy it.
Thanks, you're very kind.
Since you offered, go ahead and make me something, too.
No problem. 2 specials coming right up. But first, you want to tell me how you two ended up together?
And Ara Mitama showed up.
It did?
And he kind of saved me.
In the tourist area?
It's happened before, you know.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Ibuki, you told me a bit earlier. Could you explain more about the technique you used to pacify them? It felt so aggressive compared to what I've seen. I know I've mostly been on the second island, but Kurama's lay mastery, it had this real beauty to it. After he pacified one of the Mitama, it seemed so happy to be restored back to its original form. But just now it felt like I couldn't sense the Aramitama's presence anymore.
I exterminated it. Our master pacified Mitama. He relied on a method of calming and restoring them. Purifying Mitama stabilizes them, returning them to lay energy once more. Striking balance to create harmony and all that. Jingy here. He tries to pacify Mitama the same way, whereas my methods differ. When I find Ara Mitama, I eliminate them completely. No trace left behind.
You're saying that you kill them? But why go to that extreme when there are other options available?
Why, you ask? Because they kill people. On the first island, you'll find a large number of outsiders who don't know a thing about the island, merely innocent tourists. Ara Mitama should be neutralized, on the spot, no hesitation, or we risk lives needlessly.
But if you pacify them properly...
So you'd put civilians in harm's way, just so you can pacify them properly?
I don't want anyone hurt. I brought it up because Kurama and Jinky do it that way and still save people.
He only cares about the harmony of lay energy and will gladly put it above humans. Take my word, the man's obsessed with following the teachings, content living in the shadow of our dead master.
But Kurama would never...
Yeah, you're not exactly being fair here. It's just Haru has got his own set of priorities, that's all.
Now you're chiming in? What's more, you're taking his side? In that case, sounds like I don't need to give you any allowance today.
I mean, who needs that know-it-all goody two-shoes, am I right? Then you've got the first island, which is cool and sensible because it's got you looking after it.
Well, it's all just lip service.
What do you mean, lip service?
I never cared about purifying Ara Mitama in the first place. They'll go back to normal if you pacify them? What's the point? It doesn't change the fact that Ara Mitama harm humans. If they appear before me, it's over for them. I'll eliminate every last one of them.
I refuse to accept that!
And you don't have to. I'm just explaining how I do things.
Come on, guys, we're all friends here. Hey there, Ibara.
Boss, I received word from Makita. Looks like he managed to locate the target.
Understood.
What's wrong? Did a new Aramitama appear?
Not exactly. It's the main body of the one we saw.
The main body?
Yeah. In most incidences, Ara Mitama have a core resembling an eyeball, but the one we encountered in the street earlier didn't have either a pupil or an iris. In other words, it was simply a fragment spun off from a larger entity, which is still out there.
But how did it...
Right, I'll come with you, Aka.
Don't bother. Once you're done cooking, take Yukito and go home. We can continue this later. You'll find that the shop is always open.
hard to believe he was one of my dad's students, too. Ayaka Security? What's that?
Oh, the company Aka founded. Officially, they're supposed to provide protective services, but in reality, they're actually an Aramitama extermination force.
And you're sure you don't have any opinions on that?
Of course I do. The short version is, I think they're doing a bang-up job.
But what do you really think?
All right, then. For starters, do you have any idea just how many tourists visit the island these days?
No. How many?
Oh, well, honestly, I don't know the exact number offhand. But in any case, you saw just for yourself how many of them there were walking around the stalls today. And all of those outsiders, they've disrupted the first island's ley energy. A barrier was erected around the tourist area, but a few times every year, some manage to sneak through. And they're dealing with the threat before it can cause anyone harm. Despite their methods, thanking them for their hard work can't hurt.
I get it, at least objectively, but still.
Wait, let me guess. You see your own loss of control whenever you run into Aramitama? Not far off, am I? You think you can both be restored by pacifying them? There's no point sympathizing with the enemy. And besides, you know Mitama and Aramitama can't be measured using human standards anyway. The second you think you've got it figured out, you'll get burned. Never forget that.
What about Kurama? Has he told you how he feels about Ibuki's methods?
He doesn't have a high opinion of him. Fair warning, though. I'd suggest you be careful about mentioning Haru when you're around Aka. And vice versa. Considering their history, I'm sure nothing good will come of it.
How come their beliefs are so divided? Weren't they both my father's students? The same goes for you.
Those two have a lot of issues. Let's leave it at that. Oh, crap! I forgot to grab my allowance from Aka! Head back without me, Yukito!
The guy's vanished multiple times today, and he has the nerve to say he's looking out for me. It's not as if I see a part of myself in the Aramitama. Then again, maybe I do. No, is that... If they're doing such a great job stopping Aramitama before they cause trouble, what's with the screaming?
Don't run! We're with Ayaka Security, and we can guarantee your safety.
Sounds like those people are with Ibuki's company. The Aramitama are here?
No one's allowed past this point.
Let me through, please. I'm a lay master, too.
What?
Excuse me.
Wait, hey, kid!
I know I'm still learning, but there must be something I can do. Huh? It's the main body. There's the eye. This thing's huge. If it gets out of control...
It doesn't change the fact that Aramitama harm humans.
Still, I have to try. Calmness is the water which benefits everything, flowing to places people avoid. It failed?
Open fire!
Get back, you idiot! Why'd you run in by yourself? There you are.
This one's with you, huh? I'll admit you got some guts, but stay back. We've got the situation at hand.
Oh, wow. They're completely shutting down the Aramitama.
But it's not working. What? Not enough firepower. They're just barely holding it back. What's Aka's plan here?
Nearly out of bullets, boss.
We're reporting all sectors clear.
That's enough. You've done well. Cease fire! All units change positions and stand by.
You keep popping up.
Take this. Hey, long time no see.
You're going to use black magic, aren't you?
What's that?
Like I said, this is how I do things. Arbiter's executioner. Bold as the warrior, while the fighter is full of wrath. Pride achieves victory. Such is the height of wickedness.
What's going on with his arm? Is that some kind of lay mastery?
It's black magic. See that? He's absorbing all of its power and making it his own. He's openly defying the laws of lay mastery. This is taboo.
I swear I'll become even stronger than Haruaki, than our late master. Stronger than even the dragon.
What did he... No. And a dragon?
Let's head back.
Yes, sir.
Boss!
I'm fine. Need more. I need more power. I refuse to let anyone else die.
So this is the third island. And it turns out it's even less developed than the second. There's a solemn quality to the atmosphere here. There's another island over there. You seem kind of beat.
Yeah, drinking non-stop 2 nights in a row will really do that to you. Good news. I did win big at Pachinko, so there's a victory. How do you expect me not to party after that?
And I assume that bottle is one of your spoils of war?
Oh, this? When I said I was going to visit Haru, Momoko told me I should take it with me. Took a while, but it looks like we can finally share a drink.
Or maybe take a break. By the way, do you not come to this island all that often?
This place? Of course not. The only reason I brought you here was because you were so insistent on meeting with Haru. There's not much around except forests and shrines. I show up for the festivals, but that's it. The only ones who use it on a regular basis are Haru and those idiot students of his.
Idiot students? Hold up. Are you talking about Shataro Fukuwake and Yako Amano?
How am I supposed to remember what their full names are? As a matter of fact, how did you know their names?
Because I asked Momoko.
You bothered asking? Why?
Well, didn't you say, that we could be friends?
Right. Wait, so you're already close with those guys?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that yet. It's just, you made it seem like a possibility. And we're close in age, so maybe one day,
I see. Then I hope it works out for you.
Jingi! Yanagi! You guys made it!
Over here!
Wow, what do you know?
Hey!
The 2 idiots are already here.
Sensei gave us instructions to come and meet you here.
Welcome to the third island.
So, Spill, are you used to life on the islands yet?
Most of the time, I feel a bit overwhelmed. I'm still getting used to stuff like the Mitama and the marine liner. Also, it was a nice surprise how everyone on the island's been so welcoming. Doesn't matter who I meet, they smile when they talk to me. Like like they want me to think of this place as my home. The whole thing's a new experience for me. So I don't know the right way to respond yet.
Well, here we are.
This is it? The island feels totally different compared to the first and second. What's that up ahead?
The Kasen Shrine. It's dedicated to the opposing dragon gods of water and fire.
Dragons?
Yes. Ever since the ancient times, the two dragons have lived on the fourth island behind you. Disasters occurred every time one became destructive. This shrine, the reason it was constructed was to pacify them.
And that's not just a legend. Years ago, when we were all little kids, a dragon went on a rampage. The volcano over there erupted. Even the first island was affected by it.
That bad, huh?
The fire dragon unleashed its fury onto the fourth island. There's a crater lake left behind from the water dragon pacifying it. Kasen Shrine's object of worship is a volcanic rock which resembles the lake.
What did Ibuki say before?
I swear I'll become even stronger than even the dragon.
Dragons. That's weird. Have I met one before?
Achoo! Don't tell me. Did you pass out drunk on the street and catch a cold again? You better watch your mouth, Chataro. Show some respect for your betters. Sure thing, as soon as you act like one.
You do realize if you continue carrying on like this, we're going to be disgraced as fellow students of the Yanagi School.
Yeah. Must be impossible having to train under him.
Kinda.
So, Yukito.
Yes?
There's actually a matter that we were hoping we could discuss with you, so...
Hey! Chaco, Yataro!
I swear.
You're always screwing up our names. It's Yako and Chataro.
Whatever. So listen, I'm dead tired. Gotta get some booze in me to cure this hangover, because otherwise I'm gonna be useless. Has anybody told you that you might have a problem?
Besides, that sake is supposed to be a present for our sensei.
The peach tree should be in bloom around this time of year, right? Then come on, let's go. I say we have ourselves a little drink and enjoy the flowers.
No way.
No, where's your sense of
Let
fun?
go of us, you moron! It rained yesterday, so it's slippery over...
Oh, good grief.
Oh, Kurama.
We need to find a change of clothes for the three of them. But before we go any further, please allow me to welcome you to Kasen Shrine.
At the very least, the hot springs here are nice.
You've got some nerve.
I bet you don't even feel sorry. By the way, where's Yukito?
He said he was going to head over to look at the archives with our sensei.
Forgive me.
Not at all. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks.
How do you feel? You're not cold, are you? Help yourself to a candy.
Oh, which one do you recommend?
I've been purchasing a variety, but the orange flavor seems quite popular these days. Oh, that's right. I received some tasty-looking manju recently. Now, where did I put those?
Sorry, can we talk?
Jinky did inform me that you desired to have a sit-down with me. Has something happened?
Yes. The other day, when I went to the first island, I met Aka Ibuki.
Oh.
Did I say something wrong?
Do forgive me. So you met each other?
We did. I saw Ibuki exercise and honor Mitama. First he riddled its body with bullets, and then afterwards...
I see. That must have been a horrifying sight to witness.
Kind of, but more than that, it left me confused. His methods appeared so different from what I've seen you do.
Yukito, just how much do you know about ley energy?
Only what Jinky's already told me. That it's the vital energy that flows deep beneath the earth.
Yes, I suppose he wasn't wrong. But more importantly, do you understand how ley masters use their powers?
I'm not 100% sure, but from what I've learned so far, they draw on and control ley energy.
Is that so? Then perhaps it's better if I take Jinky's place and help expand your understanding. Come here by the door, and look. At this moment, you are standing on the third island. Over there are the first and second islands. And do you see the fourth one way over there?
I do?
There is a large current of ley energy flowing beneath the Ayaka Island chain. You should be able to feel it too if you focus. Try closing your eyes. While it flows constantly throughout the world, Here on the islands, the current happens to be massive and nearby. On the mainland, you can find whiffs of ley energy. They can often be detected in historical shrines or special trees and rocks, but this place is overflowing with it. Do you feel that? Try directing your consciousness even deeper. You should be able to see the mainstream. There. Have you found it? Ley masters borrow power from this massive current, using it to weave spells. You still with me?
It was amazing! I saw an enormous sparkling current deep within the earth. I'm finally starting to understand.
Good. It's dangerous for a human to dive too deep, so make sure you don't, otherwise you'll be...
Kurama?
Are you... Oh, look. These Mitama are something like bubbles produced by the stream of ley energy. Usually they're harmless, but if a place stagnates or becomes tainted, they can turn into Ara Mitama. And as ley masters, our objective is to purify their corruption and to return them to their original current.
After Ibuki defeated one, he ate what was left in order to become stronger.
Indeed. The only problem is, after consuming an Aramitama, you absorb its essence and become tainted yourself. Or to put it a bit more bluntly, over time he's slowly turning into an Aramitama himself. Do you know what that means? What he's doing, no lay master should ever be attempting. Black magic's taboo.
I see. But why is Ibuki willing to do something so awful? Is it only about gaining power?
There you are.
If you're free, could we borrow you a while?
Huh?
It's time for us all to have a talk.
Man, I feel refreshed. You got any cold beer around here, Haru?
Jingi, would you please come have a seat?
You're not gonna lecture me, are you?
I heard you ran into Akka. So, how is he doing?
That's what this is about? You had me worried. Well, Akka isn't looking so good these days. His body was definitely showing the harmful side effects of eating Aramitama.
What's that fool thinking?
Thing is, you may not agree with him, but you do know how he feels.
Do you truly believe that him turning himself into an evil spirit would please our late master?
That isn't fair. I think Akka probably just doesn't want to see anybody else have to die again.
Jingi, people die, that's a fact. And everything returns to ley energy. It's the law of nature, nothing can change that. By the way, I'm going to lecture you a little. I wish you would make a serious effort to teach Yukito what he needs to know. Tell him everything about ley energy and Ibuki. He needs your guidance, not mine.
Yeah, so about that, I've got to come clean. I don't think I have what it takes to be a teacher.
I guess he's probably waiting for you. He may say he has no memories, but after you looked after him so diligently as kids, I know somewhere buried deep within him he remembers you.
Man, do you really think so? Now, how about that beer?
Goodness.
I wonder where we're going.
Hey! I hope you're ready for this, Yukito.
It's like a dream. We know.
Right, now on to business. Ever since we first met you, we've had several discussions where you were the main subject.
Yeah, we talked it out. It turns out we've both been thinking the same thing.
What he's trying to say is that we've reached an agreement.
Considering how we're about the same age, maybe we could get to know each other a little better. Get to know each other? You mean like become friends?
Friends, yes, that's right.
We're looking forward to it. I can't believe this!
No. Wait. There's always a chance I'll lose control again.
By the way, you're the son of our teacher's teacher, right? If that's the case, we're students of the same school. Hey, I know. How about you come study with us under Kurama-sensei?
I would, but the only thing is, I'm already studying under Jinki. He's no good.
I agree, he's no good. It's obvious that you have a lot of potential. As far as teachers go, wouldn't you prefer a more stable one like Kurama-sensei? Learn the right way. It's just like anything else in life. You should try to learn from the very best.
But anyway, we can come back to that. For right now, we'd like to put your abilities to the test.
That's why we brought you here, to our training ground.
That's where we are? Yes, in terms of measuring a lay master's power, our teacher said there's no better spot than this.
What are...
Just sit back and watch. It's blessing. Through this, all things come into being. Not bad for a first go. Pretty impressive, huh?
Sure.
I hate to break it to you, Chataro, but it doesn't seem like Yukito's exactly awestruck by such a weak display. Now that that's out of the way, I'll show you mine next. It's blessing. Through this, all things come into being. Look at that. Definitely bigger than Chataro's.
What? They're practically the same size. Besides, the trunk on mine is thicker than yours is.
You're such a sore loser. But what else is new? You accused me of cheating when you lost at rock, paper, scissors, and then refused to clean the bath.
Well, just the other day, you insulted my work after Sensei praised me for tidying the yard.
What did you say?
You jerk.
Yukito, who do you think is more impressive?
It's me, right?
Hold on. Before I answer, could you explain what kind of spell that was? In the most simple terms?
Very well, then. This should be the perfect chance to learn the fundamentals our sensei taught us.
The first step is emptying your mind and feeling the lay energy flow. Unleash your body and direct the power into the seed. That's how you make the tree sprout. Got it?
Yes, I think I do. I don't fully understand. But Kurama did give me a lesson. Since he showed me how to feel lay energy, I kind of get the gist of this.
This should be a good spot. There's no need to hold back.
Although I imagine it'll be difficult to make it to our level since it's your first try.
Direct my power into the seed. At the very least, I know how to do that. It's blessing. Through this, all things come into being.
Ayakastic!
Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Way better than I thought.
Now you're just showing off. Is this even possible?
Hey, Yukito! If you keep this up, you're going to end up destroying our training ground.
What? Stop! You made your point! You're super powerful! I can't! I don't have any control! Stop! I'm not gonna let this happen again!
Yukito!
Please, I'm begging you, start listening to me! This isn't what I wanted, damn it! Stop growing! Give me a break. Yo, amateurs! You know, if you're ever in a situation you can't handle, like this for example, you're better off asking someone much wiser to help out. Fortunately for you, the humble Master Jingi just happened to be nearby and is here to save the day, proving once again he is the greatest. What do I do? Harmony. That's key. You can't just use your power. You must control it. Try it with me. Focus and follow my lead. Though it is indistinct, its form is visible. Though it is indistinct, surely it still exists. Though it's deep and dark, there is a spirit there. That's it. You got this. I know you do. The buds on the tree sprout, swell, and finally bloom into flowers. That's nature for you. It wants to return to its original form. Good job. You got it under control. That's done. Time to grab drinks with Haru. You have fun with these two goofs. Well, I'll see you later. Wait, Jingi.
Thank you. Really. That helped.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you two okay?
That was amazing!
So cool.
Seriously, we had no idea you had that kind of power.
You really only started training a few days ago?
You are our teacher's teacher's son, so it's not like we should be surprised.
We've got to work hard to keep up with you. You mean that you're not scared to be around me after this?
Scared? Why would we be?
Because, of course not. But after today, you should definitely study under Kurama-sensei with us. I bet we would get along great. Then it's true. They saw what I was capable of, and it didn't frighten them away. I see.
Yukito? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. You're right. I have a feeling the three of us will get along.
You mean?
Yes, but
That's it. You got this. I know you do.
for now, I think I'm going to keep training under Jinky.
Huh?
You better Are you sure? Anyone else? I'm begging you, reconsider.
Dear me.
Jeez, today was beyond exhausting.
Yukito's sure taking his time.
Thanks for waiting. Should I? There's no reason to be nervous.
The pails are over by the steps.
Sorry if I'm interrupting. So, dude, are there really no Mitama on the mainland? Well, no. At the very least, I never saw any while living there.
I bet it's tough sensing ley energy in cities. I can't imagine all those humans in one place.
Since I came to the island, there's been no shortage of Mitama.
They're invisible to normal people unless they become corrupt and transform into Aramitama.
Pretty Ayakastic, huh? Ayakastic? Yeah, we say it all the time. But what does it mean?
So Ayakastic.
Way Ayakastic.
This is new. I noticed when he practiced sensing ley energy. Although he's Master's son, that doesn't explain how unusual he is. Who exactly is this boy?
Master, what do you think? Can I really do a good job?
A fish is not meant to...
Not meant to leave the water.
Not meant to leave the water.
Okay, not half bad. So here's the deal. Normally, you start a spell by sensing the flow of ley energy and drawing from it. The thing is, you're not normal. We'll do the opposite, where you focus on controlling the ley energy, so it's not free-flowing.
Right.
Here, lift your other arm, too.
Hey, what are you doing?
Stay focused.
What? Hold on! So heavy!
Come on, show me what you can do now.
Its legged plate is... what comes next?
Unfit to show any man.
Unfit to show any man! Ow! My brain!
Ooh, big one.
Ow. Sorry about losing control and letting you down. I thought I nearly had it, too.
If a little earthquake's enough to scare you, you'll need a lot more training.
For the record, I was more alarmed than scared.
Yeah.
Another earthquake. That one yesterday was impressive, too.
It's part of life. Ayaka is a volcanic island.
And yet, that fact doesn't frighten you?
Home is where you make it. We'll evacuate if we need to, and we've got an emergency kit. Nothing to worry about. See? There's plenty of helmets for everyone.
Momoko! Lovely morning.
Strange. You're up early.
Ah, you noticed it, right? That earthquake just now? How could I sleep through it?
Yeah, I know. They've been happening a lot.
So, I'll be needing some cash to buy booze.
Sure thing.
Huh? Hold on! What now? Don't feel pressured. You don't have to give him your money.
No, it's fine. That'll cover it. And give Yanagi-sensei my best.
Thank you. Wait, did you say Yanagi-sensei? Once you're finished eating, we'll be heading out. We gotta visit the master's grave today. Could you be any more stubborn? That's Momoko's money out of her own pocket. I'm not letting you buy something cheap so you can keep the change. You're stingy, too. I am not stingy. Up here. There are lots of Mitama. Yeah, they tend to gather around grave sites. Out of the way, clear out. All right, come on. Let's get this place sparkling clean. You too, Yukito. Oh, right. Cheers, Master. Here's to you. What exactly are we doing? Are you serious? It's pretty obvious. Paying our respects at your dad's grave. Our respects to my dad? No, what I meant was, why are we here visiting his grave because of an
Oh,
earthquake?
yoo-hoo, Chingy. Figures you're here. How iacastic.
How you doing, ladies?
It quaked quite a bit yesterday. Based on the tremors, the fire dragon must be in a pretty foul mood.
We had the same thought as you and came to pray for Yanagi to look after the island.
Beg your pardon. As his apprentice, I'm afraid you'll have to check in with me before. Mister, bring that sake over here. And ma'am, I'll take those snacks.
It's only right we offer some to the master first.
No, I don't think that he'll be mad.
Chingy, have I told you how iacastic
Most
you are?
assuredly, iacastic.
Iacastic. What are you waiting for? Don't just stand there, Yukito. Take a seat.
Yeah, all right.
I'm amazed at what a strong young man little Yukito has grown up to be. How iacastic.
I know, right? A blink of an eye and the kid's already old enough to drink. They grow up so fast, don't they?
They don't. Or did you forget I'm 15?
Really, who would have thought? It's hard to believe a decade has passed since that day. We survived the last major eruption, thanks to Yanagi-sensei. We're here to celebrate his memory.
Survived? Did my father do something brave to protect Ayaka?
You mean you still haven't heard? What have you been teaching him, Jingy? The boy deserves to know the truth about his father.
Yeah, well, I was kind of planning on tackling the complicated stuff later on, but whatever. All right. You know how we saw Haru's shrine dedicated to those opposing forces? The dragons?
Yeah, if I remember right, there's the fire dragon and the water dragon.
Those earthquakes you felt, that's the fire dragon. There's a major lake current that's tinged with fire energy. Running deep beneath Ayaka Islands, there are a series of volcanoes that have become more active because of that uptick in power. Pop quiz. Do you have any idea why that's been happening?
Why has the fire dragon gotten stronger? No clue.
I'll tell you. It all started 15 years ago. Without any warning, the lake on the fourth island suddenly dried up one day. No one knows why, but the fire dragon's rival, the water dragon, had gone missing. Since it went and disappeared, from that day on, that harmonious balance between fire and water has been thrown all out of whack. So what you end up with is disharmony, and the fire dragon keeps on stagnating. The same way a Mitama becomes an Ara Mitama. At this rate, if nothing changes, the fourth island's volcano will erupt and Ayaka will sink into the ocean. Just like that eruption 10 years ago, where things would have ended. If it wasn't for the great Makoto Yanagi, our master intervened and was able to prevent total disaster. The old man performed the ritual of dragon pacifying. And I tell ya, the fire dragon's power was this unstoppable force of nature, but he still managed to suppress it. One man, all by himself, this island's protector. Things have been chill since that fateful day. A decade of peace thanks to my late master.
Wow, that's incredible. So, Dad did all that?
You have no idea how much this island is in his debt. Your father is a living god.
Well, technically a dead one.
He may be gone, but most days it feels as if I'm going to bump into him.
Same here, like he's watching over us.
He was truly an Ayakastic person. Remember, anything can happen to anyone at any time.
Yeah.
The very definition of Ayakastic.
Ayakastic, to be sure.
Very Ayakastic.
I don't really get it. Still, all the same, sounds like Dad was a great man. Wasn't he, Jingy? Jingy.
I'm spaced out there. Do you need a refill? Come on, how about some more?
Yeah, like I said, I'm too young, even 5 minutes later. Huh? That girl, don't I know her? She works for Ayaka Security, doesn't she?
Yeah, that's Ibara. Hey! Ibara Ichijo! Come and hang out with us! We've got all kinds of drinks over here, like alcohol, booze, and sake. Yep.
Huh? Where's she going?
Oh, that's right. Forgot. This was the day that it happened. You mind? I need to borrow some.
This grave is her.
Ibara's family, yeah. And today is the anniversary of her parents' death.
You're saying both of them are dead?
That's right. So, hey, Uncle. Hi, Auntie. Sorry for all the noise that we've been making. I left you a present from my master.
Hey, Jingy. You think she was upset to find us partying on this important day? I would be.
Huh? Hard to tell.
You know, you could be more considerate. Are those hers? Sorry for asking you, but I'm glad you came along, Jingy.
It's not like you screwed up, so quit apologizing. Still, Ibara's gonna hear about the trouble we went through.
A small suggestion, but maybe don't bring it up.
Where's your sense of humor, huh? Listen, I'm happy to have any excuse to come and visit the first island. Yep, it's gotta be fate, you know? There's definitely forces at work here trying to make you kids become closer.
I'm not really confident we'll get along. Just a hunch. Regardless, she'll probably need these. We should get them to her soon.
Yukito! Behind you!
Yukito and Jingy, are you two joined at the hip?
Hey, look who's talking. The Yatarocha duo.
It's Yako!
And my name's Chataro! Yeah, that's right. Why? What did I say?
Hey again. What are you up to?
This morning's earthquake disturbed the different islands' ley energies. Our sensei gave us instructions to go check on the towns.
Although, so far, we haven't run into any problems.
We can't let our guard down. As ley masters, this is our job. We've got to patrol the entire area.
Oh, interesting. Was that the actual reason you...
Anyway, so what are the two of you doing here?
Oh, right. Actually, we found a lost item and we want to return it.
You want the police box. We'll tag along with you then.
Oh, no. We know who the owner is. It's, Ichijo. From Ayaka Security.
Ibara Ichijo? Look at the time. We should be on our way.
We're in the middle of patrolling and can't stop for any reason.
Wait, what? I thought you were coming with us.
Well, we would, but Ayaka Security, right?
Yeah, no thanks. Things are a little tense between our master and them.
Real sorry, though. Yep, gotta run. See ya.
Real sorry. See you later, guys.
It's confirmed. All of you guys are beyond hopeless.
Huh? You're not including me, are you?
Especially you.
These earthquakes aren't stopping. The fire energy keeps getting stronger. Got that right. Automitama incidents are on the rise, too. Hey, boss, it's nearly that time. You're meeting.
Right.
Give my regards to the mayor.
Yo, what's up, Aka?
Hi again.
What is it?
Nothing. We just, found a lost item.
Fine. Just tell Makita about it.
Hey there, Yukito Yanagi. Welcome.
You get back home safe, okay? Things might get a bit rough today.
That's weird. What did he mean by rough?
Probably the sea.
Or Ino's stomach. So, what'll it be? Or did you come to Diner Goes just for the atmosphere? I see. You ran into Ibara at the graveyard.
We're sorry about partying by the gravesite. I'm worried we made her mad.
There's no need to worry. What Jingy said is right, surprisingly.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We have our own way of sending off the dead here. On Ayaka Islands, it's always with a smile. Although, I guess it depends how they die. Between us, it might still be tough for Ibara.
Yeah, maybe.
Can I ask you what happened? I heard both her parents died, and at the same time. Was it some kind of accident?
Yes, that's right. This would have been some years ago. A fire Aramitama grew big enough to burn a whole house down. Our boss took care of him, but he couldn't save everyone. Whether it's the lives of humans or the Mitama's actions, it comes down to ley energy flow. That's the nature of our world and the other. Might as well greet it with a smile. However, there are people who can't accept that, including a lot in the Ayaka security. They found a way to vent those feelings, exterminating Aramitama.
I see. Well, that makes sense.
Real nice. Making it grim. Aren't you the bartender? It's your job to lighten the mood. You're killing the vibe.
My bad. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag down the mood or anything.
It's fine. I mean it. I'm just glad we were able to drop off her keys. You mind handing these back?
No problem, but I got a better idea. You made the trip up here. I think you ought to hand them to her yourself. She a good kid, but shy. I'll ring her up and ask her to swing by.
What she's gone through makes sense.
Hey, Ibara, you free? Stop by the diner.
Yukito, her keys.
Oh, right. Here you go. These keys are yours. I mean, at least, I think they were by the grave.
Ibara, say thank you.
Yeah, thanks. I would have been in trouble without them.
Sure. I'm glad we were able to give them back. By the way, we visited your parents, too, and apologized. For partying on such an important day. We were being rude.
What, earlier? It's fine.
Another earthquake?
No, that's a ton of fire energy. And Aramitama!
Fire? Are you sure? Ichijo!
Hold up! This is definitely bad. Whenever a fire Aramitama shows up, she's reckless.
We have to stop her. Maki, we need to get in touch with Aka, and fast!
On it!
I heard about the recent incident. Thank goodness you were there. There's no telling how many people could have been injured. However,
this was different. An Aramitama in the tourist zone. That's never happened before.
perhaps there was some problem with the barrier?
No, the barrier's functioning normally. Where people gather, so do their emotions. It's a factor that we've always accounted for. But the effects have increased. Fire energy is at a record high. That's what's causing it.
Something similar happened a decade ago. And even after Yanagi sacrificed his own life trying to suppress it, the eruption was still able to reach the first and second islands. Quite frankly, there is no place on this island that is safe. Thoughts?
The only option is to evacuate. We need to move everyone off Ayaka Islands right away. Locals, government officials, the tourists on First Island, everybody.
The tourists are Ayaka's lifeblood. Ever since the fervent restoration efforts we made after the incident, the island's economy has been flourishing. Thinking about it, fixing the damage left behind will end up creating more in the long run. How ironic.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Forgive me. It sounds like all I'm doing is complaining. We'll begin preparations immediately. No telling how much time we have.
Boss, an automaton.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Where at?
D-Ward, the tourist area.
Aka?
There's a fire! Let's hurry!
Somebody! Help!
Calmness is the water which benefits everything, flowing to places people avoid. You should go. Ibara's gonna need your help. Hurry, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, right. This seems really bad.
We should let Sensei
No.
While the reckless are doomed to die, the prudent are destined to live longer.
No. We'll handle things here. The situation's under control. What's the status in other areas?
Could you send additional officers towards District A?
Yes, as soon as they're available.
Ibara again? What do you mean?
Hey!
Just hold on.
Get out of here now!
Okay!
Wherever armies travel, briars will grow.
Ibara, go now. While there's time.
I can't leave you, Dad. I won't run away. Not anymore.
Hey, Ichijo, are you okay? go now, while there's time.
I can't leave you, Dad.
Die, scum. You did all right, kid. But I'll handle the rest.
Hey, Ichijo! You okay? Ichijo! You okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Calmness is the water which benefits everything, flowing to places people avoid. It's no use. My spells just aren't powerful enough to stop it. Ichijo, can you stand?
Yeah, of course.
There they are! We figured that we'd find you here. Wait, Yukito's with you? You're not hurt, are you?
We're fine.
This isn't over yet. Brace yourselves! How's this Aramitama so strong? Hot. Too hot. We can't afford to stay. Run for it, guys! You don't need to tell me twice! What about you? If I see an opportunity to get away, I'll take it. Ichijo, you run too!
Not happening. It'll just follow us. Others will be caught in the crossfire.
But still!
I'll handle it. Human knowledge in heavenly ways! I'm ending this now!
It's too dangerous!
That's so cool.
Oh, crap!
Are you just gonna stand there?
What's the plan?
Just follow my lead.
Right. A fish is not meant to leave the water. Its plagued plight is unfit to show to any man. We did it. It can't break free. Great work, Yukito! Training has helped a lot, but don't let your guard down. It won't last long.
Here we go again.
We're out of options! This plan's reckless!
Yeah, I know that. But we're doing it.
Sorry, what? She must be joking.
I'm not leaving. After all, I'm a lay master.
A lay master? No, she's right. We can't run away. It's our responsibility to stop the Aramitama. Chataro, Yako, lend me your strength. How Ayakasta can this get? Hey, don't forget, we're lay masters too.
It's coming.
Fine. The most pliant substances easily defeat the hardest. That which is formless slips in the smallest gaps. How is that?
Now!
Calmness is the water which benefits everything, flowing to places people avoid. All right, this might work. Keep on dousing it. The fire Aramitama can't stand water. Hit him again. Not so fast. Hey, back me up.
Follow my lead.
Yukito, give us all the water you've got. Coming right up. On this.
Human knowledge and heavenly ways. While the reckless are doomed to die, the prudent are destined to live longer!
Did we just pacify a Mitama? Looks like it.
Hey, that wasn't so tough. Next time, bring some backup.
Ichijo! Are you okay?
I'm just out of breath.
The way you pacified that Mitsuma, you were amazing.
No, I'm not.
What was that?
Oh, there's no way.
Afraid so. More Aramitama. There are 3 of them?
Run for it!
A fish is not meant to leave the water!
Oh, Yukito, are you all right?
They're too powerful!
It's no use. We're surrounded.
While they're all distracted by me, you all get to safety.
And sacrifice yourself? No way!
There's no time to argue. Hurry.
Too late now!
Our escape's blocked. We're trapped.
What are we supposed to do? We're screwed, but we can't give up. No one's dying. Not on my watch.
Yukito Yanagi.
Nothingness is the origin of the heavens and earth, and the sacred mother of all things.
Sensei!
I made it, not a moment too soon.
We knew you'd save us.
Well, I did first.
The area's crawling with them.
Nice shot!
Amazing. Both Kurama and Ibuki defeated those Aramitama like it was nothing.
3 at once is a bit much. Stand back. This isn't your problem. Aka.
Those 2 have a lot of issues. Let's leave it at that.
That much is clear. Just 1 more to go.
Well, aren't you lively? I bet you taste good. Don't try. I swear.
Ibuki! Not this again. He can't.
That's gonna cost you. Don't interfere! What choice did I have? It's done. How are you planning to excuse using black magic to the man who taught us lay mastery? You're something else. You're the only one here I see making excuses. You know why our master died? The answer is simple. We were too weak!
Don't listen to him.
Guys, he got up!
Sensei!
Boss.
The most pliant substance easily defeats the hardest. That which is formless slips into the smallest gaps. Always. Now die.
Amazing.
It's over?
Not yet.
Akka, don't you dare! Go back to your island. I'm not letting you destroy yourself. Arbiter's executioner. Bold is the warrior, while the fighter is full of wrath. Pride achieves victory. Such is the height of wickedness! You're gonna lose your humanity! Maybe that's what I want! I told you before. Stay out of my business! What should we do? Get behind me, quick. Between heaven and earth, the space is empty. Though its movement produces all things. Even the most terrible storm will end after the morning. That's the way of nature! No, you don't. Ha! Don't get in my way. Akka! I'm warning you!
This doesn't make sense!
Please, boss.
Why are they fighting each other? At this rate,
All creation bears the yin and embraces the yang, striking a balance to create harmony.
You really shouldn't have done that.
hey, where'd you come from?
Come on, you two. If our master were here, he would have given you an earful. Go dunk yourself in water and reflect on your actions. To quote him, Haru, Akka, you're gonna make your students cry if you don't call a truce. You want that?
Sensei.
I lost my composure back there. How shameful. I ask your forgiveness.
You all right?
We're heading back. Now come on. Akka, our master would never allow you to engage in black magic. Don't you dare forget that. And you believe I give a crap what a dead man thinks? I'll have true power, and will erase my regrets forever. You can't stop me.
I earned this.
It's weird, right? Our teacher went to go see the mayor and still hasn't come back yet.
Clearly, they're celebrating the pacification of the Mitama.
I have my doubts about that. Regardless, we should go back to the shrine now. Those were his instructions.
Yeah, you're right. Well, we should head back too. Oh, and Dichijo, I also wanted to thank you for seeing us off.
No, it isn't that big of a deal. I was on patrol duty anyway.
For real, though, I was 100% sure I was going to die today. You're probably the most reckless person I know, Yukizo. Well, next to Ibara, anyway. Oh, sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
What? It's a compliment!
Let's all relax. Today was certainly difficult, but think of all the valuable knowledge we gained because of it.
Yeah, like how I rule. You guys should be thanking me for what I did back there. You do realize you pretty much owe me your lives at this point.
You let everyone else do the hard part and showed up at the end for a bit.
He's right for once.
Yeah, but if I hadn't made an appearance, you guys would have pissed yourselves, which is nearly as bad as dying.
Have it your way. I made myself promise not to do anything that would annoy our master. I suppose this is my first test.
Seriously. So is that your thing? Disappear when we need you, only to show up and steal the show? Oh, by the way, thank you for everything.
Thank you? For what?
I thought it was obvious. You were really strong out there. It's impressive. You didn't flinch when you faced off with Anara Mitama. I wish I was more like you.
Really?
You bet. Also, I can't wait until I work with you again.
Here.
Okay, what's that?
Only if you'd like.
Tommy, your email address. She wants it. My email address? Do you trade online accounts or email addresses nowadays? Whatever you kids are into. Just give her your contact info. Oh, if I scan that, we'll have a way of reaching out to each other? Right, obviously. Phone, there you are. So, apps, and which one is it? A little help here. Hey, Chingy, you see it?
Don't freak out. Take your time.
No, I see. You're the only ones exchanging contact info. Like we never agree to that! Associate with Ayaka Security? Yeah, right! Then again, I guess you did save us. Yeah, we made a pretty good team. But under no condition can we go behind our teacher's back. I mean, it would be bad optics if we got too friendly with you. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we would. But unless our sensei gives us permission, it's a no-go.
My boss wouldn't mind it.
We're not talking about him!
Did you forget about what happened earlier?
Both Kurama and Ibuki studied under my father, but they're so different in their beliefs. And also,
Our master is dead. And do you know why? We were too weak!
maybe I could ask Ino and Momoko. They might know something. Chingy probably knows something too.
You look lost in thought. Something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Don't worry. Look, I know we went through a lot today, and yet we all came out unscathed because we fought as a team. So thank you. Really. Also, I'm new here, and I still don't know a whole lot of people. So Ichijo, you too, Yako, and Chataro, would it be alright if I reached out to you again sometime?
Sure, I was gonna ask you myself.
Yeah, if you like.
Really? Thanks, guys. It's not that big of a deal.
Whenever an Aramitama shows up, Ayaka Security will be there to help.
Oh, I've got no doubt about that. How should I have worded this instead? I meant when there's not one?
Then what am I supposed to be fighting?
They're more alike than I thought. Here.
Ready?
Thanks, you guys.
It's no problem. I'm glad to know you.
Same. Nice to meet you.
You won't stop me again.
Master. Are you there?
What are you making, Momoko?
Oh, you're up already? It's gonna be good, promise.
Hey, guess who's back? I hear something about food?
Are you going to be alright?
I'm dying of hunger. Oh yeah, we could use a first aid kit.
Coming!
You're unbelievable, both of you.
What, because of that little scratch? It ought to heal up in no time.
Figures. Looks like Akka hurt himself again.
Huh? How are you doing, kiddos? Did you behave while we were gone?
Yeah!
Ow!
I think you're going to be A-okay. Don't push yourself for a little while.
Fine. Akka, huh? What were you thinking rushing in like that? Don't underestimate Aramitama. I did it to protect you since you left yourself
Inside
open.
voices. At least behave while I'm treating your injuries. You do realize Yukito's watching.
Are you guys fighting because you're mad at each other?
Mad at this guy? No, nothing of the sort.
Yeah, that's right. Arguing is just the way Haru and Akka show that they're close. Real close based on how much they shout.
You can shut up now.
Don't go filling his head with nonsense. Oh, come on, don't be shy. When you're close to somebody, you ought to let them know it. After all, that's what it means to be family.
One big happy family!
And so it came to be. After the Emperor heard the request, he accepted. The raging gods all across the land were asked to submit, and those who did not were driven out. And those who had expressed their discontent, and yes, as well as the rocks, trees, and grasses, ceased complaining and fell silent. From the plain of high heaven, the Emperor chose to leave his throne. He parted the clouds with his hands and ascended in order to rule over Japan. He established a capital to serve. At the center of this land, a splendid palace was constructed. It was from here.
They already started their training? But what else would you expect from a couple of dedicated students? I mean, you did just get back from pacifying Mitama, so what gives?
You do realize our master has been serving as the acting priest at our shrine for 10 years now. I must learn to stand on my own feet as soon as possible.
And you're an apprentice too, though not a good one. You've got a real talent for water-based lay mastery. So why aren't you training?
Because I am Ayaka's secret weapon, after all. Like you said, I'm naturally talented, so why bother?
Guess again, you lazy brat. Everyone pulls their weight.
Hey, what did you do that for?
I said to reflect on your abilities and how you can make the most of them, not skip out on your training.
I was only joking about not taking it seriously.
Master.
What is it, Akka?
So, this isn't what we discussed. But when it's time to pacify the dragon, could you allow Haruaki to preside over the ritual instead?
Wait, what?
And I'll even back him up.
No, he isn't ready yet.
But you've seen how we train. All the hours we put in, we've both successfully completed numerous rituals at the crater.
True, but all those rituals were specifically for strengthening the barrier. Pacifying the fire dragon inside is going to be a whole other level of difficulty.
What about what you told Haruaki before? How he's going to make a fine priest for Kassen Shrine someday? That should count for something.
At some point in the future, I'm sure that I will. But not right now.
You can't do it alone. But if we work together as a team, we could.
Maybe. I'm not saying it's impossible. But actually pulling it off.
You love pressuring him, don't you? Listen, you've got the skills. There's no denying that. In a few years, you may be able to preside over the ritual. With an enthusiastic Akka, and even Jinki if he's ready. While your master supervises the whole shebang naturally.
Right. I'll do my best.
Come on, man, give me a break. Talk about a raw deal. You really mean I'll have to pacify the fire dragon every year so the volcano doesn't blow?
Don't be like that. The fire dragon longs for the water dragon, now that he's gone. He misses him, but all he can do is lash out and risk becoming an Aramitama. All we can do is try to settle him down by sealing him in the volcano.
Like a conducting a ritual that will continue suppressing an eruption until the day when the water dragon makes his return. One you would carry out successfully.
Yeah, it's an important ritual. Thing is, as much as you whelps want to prove yourselves, I can't let you handle it. Do you understand?
Of course, but even if we keep the eruption at bay, the fire dragon's strength is still increasing, and at unprecedented levels. Is just suppressing it really our only option?
I've spoken. You done?
Yes, sir.
Listen up. I want you three to watch everything I do this year closely, because eventually one day you're going to need it too. Well?
Yes, Master. Understood.
Sure thing.
Thanks for being so patient. I have shaved ice if there's any takers. Speak up, who wants what flavor?
I'll take a strawberry!
Here's an important lesson for you. Don't go cutting in line ahead of your master.
Is that shaved ice? Which one are you thinking about, Sensei?
Well, all three are tempting, but it's gotta be matcha azuki. You better hand over that ice now, pupil.
Because I'm your student, that means I can't have mine first?
Yeah, you know why? I just decided.
How the heck's that fair?
I want blue Hawaii. Okay, give me a second.
You're obsessed with the color blue.
Don't just stand there, Chingy. Hurry and make some for the rest of us.
So now I'm on snow cone duty? Where does it end?
You're getting bigger every day, kiddo.
Due to increasingly strong winds moving across the Ayaka Islands, residents are advised to take shelter and remain indoors.
It could have at least given us more of a warning before starting. I'm gonna pop over to the mainland and grab a weapon. Wait here.
A weapon? You're talking about that ritual object you had custom made to pacify the fire dragon with? It's our job to hold down the fort while our master is away. However much time you need, we'll handle things until you get back here. Leave it to us.
I swear. I couldn't ask for finer students than you two.
All right, you better let him hurry up and go now.
Let us handle everything, Master. Please be careful.
Sensei, come back soon.
It'll be like I never even left.
Mitama are behaving strangely. The Fourth Island's influence has spread all the way here.
Don't do anything reckless. We'll wait for Yanagi-sensei to return.
We can't afford to sit around anymore. You and I both know the quake must have weakened the seal, and we have to act right now. Every second that we don't...
Don't worry, Yukito. It's all right.
There's no point trying to conceal the truth from him because these quakes are just foreshocks. If an actual eruption occurs, it'll destroy the Ayaka Islands.
Everything?
The fire dragon's strength was originally so intense it was capable of drying up the lake along with the water dragon. We've kept him locked up, sealed away, but the entire time he was in the barrier, he's been a bomb ready to explode. Our master still hasn't returned with the weapon. It might be up to us, but are we capable of pacifying it on our own?
The fact is, he's not here. We have one choice, to go conduct the dragon pacifying ritual ourselves.
Haruaki! Akka! Find Momoko and the kids and tell them they need to evacuate the island immediately! Lead them to the harbor! Ino's going to bring a large boat around!
Will you help me with the ritual, Akka?
Count on it.
Hey! I'm in too! I can help. Ow!
Lift that head up high, you hear me? You're a lay master just like us, so pull yourself together.
Each of us has to do whatever we can, including you, Jingi. Got it? Stay here and watch over Yukito and Momoko. Make sure they're safe.
What is this?
That's the power of the fire dragon. Or maybe that's just the name we use to describe the current state of things. Whatever the case, if we don't contain this energy...
Ayaka's done. It'll end up destroying everything.
We came this far. Can't lose our nerve now. Akka, ready?
Who here's lost their nerve? Not me. Let's go.
Dragon God's Prayer. After much discussion among the gods, they informed the Emperor of their conclusion. He should create and rule over a peaceful land. The Emperor accepted their request. The raging gods across the land were asked to submit. We can do this. Its power is weakening.
I told you we were strong enough.
Trim the ends of sedge blades, cut them into 8 pieces, and scatter them about. Then speak aloud the prayer of the heavenly gods. We did it!
What'd I say?
Fire dragon, yeah. Good. The barrier isn't breaking. You can't let its size intimidate you. Let's finish sealing it, quickly!
Right!
It's holding. Maintaining the barrier for generations has reinforced it. As long as we keep pouring power into the seal, it won't break.
Yeah, another round. This time we'll trap it inside a tougher cage, one it can't break out of!
And protect the islands, together. Without you? It's too late.
Even if I burn, Haruaki has to make the seal! Akka! You saved me! Why would you do that? Idiot! Making the seal is far more important than my life!
Seeing how we're backed in a corner, guess it's up to me to set everything right.
Why did you? You're still trying to seal it?
I've got no choice. We're screwed if I don't. It's too late to stop the eruption. What matters is keeping the Ayaka Islands from being destroyed, and nothing else.
At this point, is that possible?
If I risk my life, I would say the odds are about 50-50.
No, you can't. I'll help then.
Dependable till the end.
It'd be a great honor.
Go, Haruaki. Take Aka and get somewhere safe.
Yes, sir. No, I won't let you!
Sorry, kids.
Hey, Haruaki! Why? Master. Damn it. Why is it that everybody close to me? No. Why am I so weak? Damn it!
Guess you've run out of patience, huh? Held out long enough, to be fair. Gotta know when to fold and walk away, as the folks here put it. All right. Looks like this is shaping up to be my final gig.
From our perspective, we couldn't see the actual battle. It appeared as a massive eruption. All night, the skies were ablaze in red. By the next morning, it was as if nothing had happened. We didn't stay evacuated for long. But over the course of a single night, Ayaka had changed forever. All of the islands suffered terrible damage. The boys returned and made a discovery when they reached the crater. It was there they found Yanagi-sensei.
There you are. Master. Damn it! We weren't strong enough!
When Yanagi-sensei died, it caused Aka a terrible shock that he's never recovered from. After the funeral was held, he left the island behind. Haruaki never shared many of the details with me, but before departing, Aka got into a heated argument with him concerning their future as lay masters. Then he left. Several years passed. Then Aka returned. Apparently he learned some dangerous spells while he was gone. And as you've seen, his relationship with Haruaki has been strained since.
So the reason those two have been fighting, it was related to my father's death and stopping the dragon?
That's true, but it was also Yanagi-sensei who brought them together. Not to mention somebody else.
That's right. I remember fleeing from something in terror. And the person who let me know it'd be all right. That was Jingi's hand I was holding.
Hard to believe that happened 10 years ago.
Come on, Momoko. It's better to forget the past. Another beer would help.
Coming right up. How about a soft drink for you, Yukito?
Sounds great, thanks.
This dream, I haven't had it in a while.
You okay, dude?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You were making a whole lot of noise in your sleep.
It's nothing. I was having a strange dream.
Whoa, Yukito. Your eyes. Hey, who's texting you? I bet it's from one of the gazillion friends you made recently. Well...
Would it kill you to mind your own business?
Yeah.
Wait, what? A festival? Looks like it's at Kasen's shrine. And they want me to come too. Right, I ought to reply. Man, Sunday can't get here soon enough.
So they want you to come out to the festival? The vibrancy of youth.
I don't peek at your text messages.
I just realized, it's your first time going to the Kasen Festival.
You're probably right. I can't remember.
Right. Just give me 1 sec. Where did you go? I know you're hiding around here somewhere. Yeah, found it. Here, take this with you.
A mask?
Yeah, it's customary on the island. Whenever the Kasen Festival rolls around, everybody who goes wears one. By the way, just so you know, that one used to be my master's. Huh?
My father used to wear this? There sure are a lot of people here.
What'd you expect? It's a festival. There's even more stuff upstairs.
Wow. It's amazing.
It doesn't take much to impress you, huh? I'm starting to doubt you lived in the city.
I used to avoid places that were crowded. You know the reasons why.
Yo, Jinky! Hey, losers!
Dude, how much are you getting paid to wear that getup?
Pretty sharp, right? Men always look better when they dress down.
Man, you got no fashion sense.
Forget about that. So it turns out Azuki set up a stall over there. He said when you show up, come find him.
Seriously? Do you think you'll set me up with free drinks?
He said if you can afford to hang out at the festival, you can pay your tab.
So this was all a setup?
So he actually does have friends, and I was certain he made them up.
Of course I do.
Talk about rude.
Wait, why are you still following me? Where are your pals? I'll hang out with those guys later. But more importantly, I know Momoko was a sweetheart like usual and lent some spending money for you and your friends tonight. So why don't you be a pal and spread some of the wealth?
A master who sponges off his students. Just how pathetic can you get?
See, your problem is you sweat the small stuff. Tonight's all about having fun, right?
By the way, how come you're always broke?
Because being an adult is expensive.
With your drinking habits, yeah.
Yukito Yanagi?
Oh, hey, Ichijo. Good evening.
Hi.
How you doing, Ibara?
Did you invite him?
Sorry, he kind of followed me over. Sure, make me sound like a stray dog. Let's head out. We'd better go and try to find Chataro and Yako. Hey, Yukito. Don't you have any thoughts about how Ibara looks in her yukata? I bet she wouldn't mind hearing them. But what if I sound like a creep or something? Dude, listen. Stop overthinking this and just speak from your gut. Now go and tell her. Right. Nice yukata. Or rather, I think it looks good on you. What? Ichijo? Okay. Great, I blew it. Thanks a lot for the advice, Jingy. Why'd I listen to you? Sure, yeah. I also like your mask a whole lot.
Really?
See? Your teacher does know a thing or two. Okay, I get it. Man, what's your problem? Oh, wow. It feels like they go on forever. So, which one should we hit first? I don't know. Let's see. No, we can't. First off, we've got to find out where Chataro and Yako are. They won't mind if we go ahead without them. Not happening. Takoyaki, yakisoba, grilled squid.
I'm begging you, would you please knock it off already? If you keep handing out freebies with every sale, we're gonna end up losing money instead of making it!
I don't want to tattle, but earlier I saw you give 3 charms to someone who bought an Emma.
It makes people so happy, though. Sorry. Good evening, and welcome.
Huh? Hello there. Well, I'm exhausted. Hey, we should go check out the other stalls. You've literally done nothing so far.
Just once, try to make yourself useful.
Oh. Apologies. Fighting has no place during the festival.
Disagreements happen.
Looky there. I recognize that mask.
Yeah, I thought you would. It's my father's.
That brings back memories. I can't remember the last time I saw it worn.
On that note, I couldn't help noticing. Everybody is wearing a mask. I've been wondering the reason why.
It's simple, really. At one time, the crowds were more diverse. Non-humans used to participate in the celebrations.
What are non-humans?
All sorts of different entities, like gods and spirits. So, while you're out and about tonight, think of the mask as an excuse to forget your identity for a while and just enjoy the festivities. There, finished. I appreciate all of your help. You kids go and have yourselves a good time. Jingy and I will stay here and run the shop.
What? Got it! Wait a minute, Haru! If anybody told me ahead of time that I was gonna end up working, I would never have bothered showing up in the first place! And what if something happens to the kids? I should stick close to them and act as their guardian.
Jingy, a decent master should never sponge from his students in any manner.
We'll see you, Mr. Salesman, and good luck.
Bye.
Yukito, you rat! You think I don't know you snitched on me? You'll pay for this, mark my words!
I saw that. Do you have to glare at our sensei so much?
That man is my boss's enemy. Naturally, I have to be on guard.
Fair point, but explain why you interact with us normally even though we're his students.
You two are safe. Because you're weak.
Huh? I was hoping for a less humiliating answer.
Is something the matter? Tell us what's wrong.
I suddenly felt dizzy. It went away. Sorry, I must have imagined it.
Don't scare us like that.
Well, I'm starving. Let's grab some food.
I second that. You've got no chance of winning any games if you play on an empty stomach.
Sounds good. Were you watching, Yako? I got it!
Used to the island yet?
Thanks to all of you. What should I do? Damn it. Haru acts all meek, but underneath that smile, the guy's a brutal taskmaster. I managed to give him the slip, but who knows for how long. Huh. It's Yukito and the gang. How come neither of us are in any pictures?
They look fine to me.
You're kidding, right?
Could we matter any less to you? Don't answer that.
I see how it is. Off enjoying the festival by yourselves, while you make me work like a dog and miss out on a huge chunk of the night. You think I sponge off you? Fine, I will. But first, some payback. Someone's gonna get drenched for selling out their master.
It wasn't on purpose.
Come on.
Obviously
We'll take a group shot
yeah,
next.
Definitely
Yeah?
intentional. Don't pretend it wasn't.
When I met you, you looked like you'd given up on everything. You've come to wear some better expressions since then. All right. Have it your way. Enjoy yourself. You deserve it. So, what should we eat next? How about we get some shaved ice?
Maybe we should do something besides spy
I
food.
guess, but Yukito can keep going. What's wrong? Why'd you stop? You okay?
Yeah, that geta of yours gave you a wicked blister. It happens if you're not used to wearing them.
You ought to get that looked at.
I'm fine.
There should be band-aids over in the shrine office.
It's fine. I can walk.
Sure, but...
Don't push yourself. That looks way painful.
Actually, I'm hurting too. I got too excited, wearing this yukata Momoko gave me. And guess I got carried away. I ran around too much and forgot to pace myself. So now my feet are hurting a little. You think we could take a short break from walking?
I can't tell if you're kidding.
Oh! Why aren't you taking in the fun? There, that should do it. All done. How does it feel? It doesn't hurt. Never underestimate a blister. You don't want to ruin your pretty feet. Right.
You're a lifesaver, Momoko. Thanks a lot. By the way, did Ino and the others call it an early night?
They're over there passed out drunk. Must have gotten carried away because of the festival. When all of you are old enough, you have to learn how to pace your drinking. That's the stuff. But anyway, what do you think of the festival, Yukito?
You know, I had fun. Like a lot.
I recognize that look. Way back in the day, Yanagi-sensei used to wear that smile when there was a festival. He always made a ruckus with Ino. Guess some things never change.
Makoto, I said I'd help you with shaved ice, but visit the South Pole. There's easier ways of getting ice than going all the way to the South Pole.
It sounds like he's dreaming about the time they ran a stall together.
Hey, Momoko.
Yes, what is it?
Sometime, and only if you want to, will you tell me more about my dad?
Of course I will. And Ino, too. We have tons of stories. You won't believe how ayakastic they are.
Do you think that Kurama will like the gifts we got him?
Our master will be happy to receive anything.
Hold on.
A phone call?
Yes. 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 Understood. He wants to talk to you.
Talk to me? Who is it?
My boss.
What? Your boss has an ibuki? I'm here, sir.
Yukito? It's Ibuki. I heard you went to the festival with Ibara and the Kassen Shrine Boys.
Yes? Hello? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Is she having fun, Ibra?
I think so. I'd say you should ask her yourself. Only...
What? We are not acting scared, right?
Yeah, of course not.
Why are you shaking?
You think...
From what I can tell, she's having a good time.
He's not close by, is he?
Is that right? That's good to hear.
Dinner is served. You sounded like a father making that phone call, checking on his daughter at school. Never mind.
Well, for
He must have
starters,
hung up.
he's a noble and powerful laymaster.
It wasn't long ago you accused
I
me of being
opened
too
up about
skeptical
that
of
because I
Kurama.
thought we should
But
get
here you
along.
are,
That's right,
frightened to
see?
death of my boss.
Not again. That same feeling. Why right now? What's happening?
Nowhere.
This is just like when I lost control of my power when I was a kid. But why here? I can't. Not with my friends and all these people around. Sorry, but I've got to go.
Yukito? You're leaving?
I have to get away. Somewhere without any people.
What's happening? Yukito?
This should be far enough. They're safe. Now my shadow. What is going on with me? No, calm down. I need to bring my power under control. Calm down. 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 I can't do it. If I don't get this under control, I'm going to end up hurting everybody again.
Focus and follow my lead. That's it. You got this. I know you do.
He taught me. Though it is indistinct, its form is visible. Though it is indistinct, it surely exists. Though it is deep and dark, there is a spirit there! Hey, I did it! First my loss of control and then my shadow. What's happening to me?
Impressive work. Judging from this, you might be strong enough to face it now. Remember the truth inside you.
What? The truth?
Good luck, kid.
Hold on. Who are you? That's weird. It feels like I've met that man somewhere.
Man, is that good?
The festival's that way. What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm still celebrating. Just because I'm enjoying a cold beverage away from crowds doesn't mean I'm not partying. Hey, what about you and all your friends? You kids end up going your separate ways or something?
What? Oh. They texted me. And Momoko, too. Sorry. Be there in a sec. Alright, I'd better head back and meet with the others now. And Jinky?
Yeah?
I was able to come to the festival because I could control my power. I'm able to be around other people. Thank you. For everything you've done for me.
It's finally happening.
Hey, look! The fourth island! It's erupting!
I'm here.
It's like 10 years ago.
Quickly. We need to evacuate the island.
I'll assist you.
Listen, I urge you all to remain calm. This is your Mayor Eno speaking. I need you to stop whatever you're doing and pay attention. As you know, a massive earthquake has just occurred. Local officials are currently getting in touch across the island and are confirming the situation. We ask that everyone please remain calm. In an orderly fashion, slowly proceed to the middle of the plaza and follow any further instructions given to you.
Will you be heading to the office, sir?
Yes, you're in charge here. And be sure that you check the area around the generators.
Right.
You too, Momoko. Promise me you'll be careful.
I'm on the disaster committee. We've been training for this moment. I'll start by sending people home.
I knew I could count on you. There's no time to waste. Tell them to go to their residences and prepare to evacuate.
Jinky, look! It's huge! I mean, are we gonna be okay? I've never seen anything on that scale before.
Hey, we're gonna be just fine.
You're laughing? What's the matter with you?
Huh? Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. This is no laughing matter, is it?
Now you're scaring me.
Let me ask you something. How do you feel about this island?
What? Where the heck is this coming from?
Just tell me. You like it or hate it?
There are more important things we should be discussing right now.
Say whatever comes to your mind first, for me.
Okay. I guess I do like Ayaka. It's a nice place, and I have my friends here.
Good answer.
What's going on with you?
You're acting weirder than usual. Look, let's go. We have to find and meet up with the others. You know, I like this island a lot too. What? Jinky!
This is an announcement from Ayaka Second Island Broadcasting. We're still experiencing aftershocks from the eruption on the fourth island. The event occurred last night at 8 p.m., and the situation is unpredictable. All residents, calmly gather at your designated evacuation sites. There you will be given further instructions.
Then it's true. Yukito.
Not another one. Are the islands falling apart?
Are you okay?
Momoko.
That was the biggest tremor so far.
Yeah, I guess it made me lose my footing.
Make sure you watch your step. And take this. I got your go bag ready for you. You should leave immediately and board the ferry with the District 1 group.
You mean right away? But wait, what about you?
I'm a member of the island's Disaster Prevention Committee. I'll leave once the rest of the townsfolk are safely evacuated. Besides, Jinky might come back looking for someone. What possessed him to disappear at a time like this? He's such an Ayakastic boy.
Alright, then I'm staying on the island. I'm worried about Jinky too.
I see. In that case, come down to the dock and lend a hand.
Yes, I know. You can
find a disaster prevention talking to the fire.
There's no need to panic.
Distribute these. Make sure all offices get a list of elderly residents and those receiving in-home care.
Understood. Sir, we just received a report from the second island.
What's it say?
The boats are safe to leave, so they'll begin with evacuating people off the island.
Some good news. Thank you. We're going to need to get those lists sent out quickly.
Got it.
And I need you to check on the status of private vessels and the harbor.
Right away, sir.
Please remain calm. Thank you for your patience as you wait your turn.
I've got the count. They're all here. Everybody from District 1 made it to the docks.
Then we're ready to start with the departures. Thank you for helping me out.
You're welcome. But is there anything else I can do?
Of course. Keep an eye on the elderly as they board and make sure they get aboard safe.
Oh, brave Yanaki-sensei, please do everything in your power to protect our home.
Everything is going to be fine. Please begin slowly boarding the ferries.
Are you alright, sir?
Yeah. How are things shaping up on the second island?
Good. They're evacuating without any issues.
I see. Then the real problem is the first island.
The Ayaka Ferry and Southern Marine Transportation are moving as fast as they can, but they're having some trouble evacuating the tourists.
I know they're stressed, but we need them to hurry up. According to Aka, ley energy across the entire island has taken on a strong fiery nature.
But sir, if any Aramitama appears during the evacuation...
We have one last hope. Ayaka security will neutralize the threat.
Damn. What is it?
It's just... your body's changing.
Don't be concerned. I have only one battle left. That'll be enough. What's with that face? Go and report to Makita. We need all the help we can get today.
What do you mean by one more? What exactly are you planning on fighting against?
I'll repeat myself. Go find Makita. You're needed elsewhere. At any moment, a horde of Aramitama could show up.
Allow me to go with you.
That's not necessary. Master, let me go with you! What do you know? I never thought I'd understand how the old man felt. Ibara, I'm sorry. But this is a battle I have to fight alone. You'd only get in my way.
Hey, Momoko! All done here. Everyone from District 3's on.
Wonderful news! Give them the go-ahead to depart.
Oh, good to see you.
Hello, Momoko. May I have a word?
What is it?
Oh, nothing much. If it's not inconvenient, could I borrow Yukito for a little while?
Excuse me, Kurama? What did you want to talk about?
I should explain. This place will do fine. Yukito, I know there's a lot going on right now, but it's incredibly important you remember what I'm about to tell you. It has to do with the manner in which you were born.
Sensei, do you want to tell him this in private?
No. It's important that you hear this too. The disaster currently afflicting Ayaka Island is being caused by the fire dragon who lives here. It's a source of immense power, and it's out of control without any balance. This is because its rival, the water dragon, vanished. Then again, you already know this, don't you?
Yes. Jinky told me about it before.
Lei energy must have harmony. There is nothing more important. As Yanagi School pupils, we were tasked with the responsibility to help the occupants of this island and to try and restore the balance of water. It was 15 years ago, when the water dragon's power diminished significantly. When the situation became critical, my master, your father, Makoto Yanagi, stepped in and handled it alone. While there was no way for me to know at the time, he was attempting to restore the water dragon's power using a specific ritual. By severing the weakened dragon from the Lei energy, he granted it a new form, one that could be nurtured. He was able to find the massive current and temporarily transformed it into a living form, albeit a much smaller one. After successfully doing so, the water dragon would one day regain its strength and return to the Lei energy once more.
You're saying that I'm...
Yes, you're the one he made. I'm convinced the water dragon lives within you. Your mysterious strength, your natural talent with water energy. When you arrived to the island, it quickly became apparent who you were. There's no other explanation for it. You're the embodiment of the water dragon. Will you let me confirm my theory?
What? Sure.
Place your hand against mine.
You mean like this?
As I suspected, a deep current within a single life. There can be no doubt. The ritual took place. He withdrew the water dragon from the Lei energy, and then raised its embodiment as his flesh and blood. That's you, Yukito. But at this stage, you're no more than a juvenile. Though you are the living embodiment of great power, you're simultaneously a 15-year-old boy. In order for you to reclaim your true form, it requires years of training as a human. That's the only way you'll be able to bring harmony to Ayaka. That or some new ritual we don't know of yet. Though there's no time to unravel the mysteries my master left behind. Yukito, all I can do right now is make a request, and it's not about your name or your origin. Just a wish from the eldest Yanagi student to the youngest. Please grow up healthy and strong. Continue your training, and eventually, I know, you'll become the version of yourself you were always meant to be.
Judging from this, you might be strong enough to face it now. Remember the truth inside you.
Take my hand. I'll help you up.
Thank you.
Now, we must go our separate ways, Yukito. You too, my students. Farewell. You'll evacuate with Momoko. Leave this place. Go.
What? Where will you go?
Like my master before me, I must see to the fourth island.
Then I'll go with you. I'm coming along as well.
Your willingness to help means the world. Jinki will be responsible for looking after the three of you. I know he can be difficult, but please try not to fight with him. We're all a family, each of us studying the skill of lay mastery.
Is that true? I'm the water dragon.
Well, it's embodiment. I guess they're the same.
No offense, but we already knew you weren't normal. I said no offense because it wasn't an insult. I only meant that you're amazing.
We should probably do as he said and get moving.
Good idea. Let's all head back and find Momoko.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Is it really okay for us to run away? The Aramitama, lay mastery. Since coming to the island, I've encountered so many strange things. To be perfectly honest, I still don't really get it. And yet, for some reason, it feels right to me. Like when I'm here, I'm home. For the first time in my life, I found a place where I truly belong. Even after everything that Kurama said about my birth, I still don't exactly understand how I matter. Although, since I first arrived, I've been able to laugh and get upset without having to hold back. I felt I could actually express what I was feeling. Like even now, you know I'm supposed to be the water dragon, and you're still interacting with me normally. I was convinced I'd end up being alone forever. But everyone here on the island, they made me feel as though I belonged. I want to protect the people and places that are important to me. Not because the memories or will of the water dragon make me feel that way either. I want it. That's the way I feel as Yukito Yanagi. Ayaka is in danger of being destroyed, and I can't accept our only option is to run away when it's in trouble.
I completely understand how you feel. But look at us. We'd just be a hindrance to him. The best thing any of us can do right now is stay out of his way. Leave it to our teacher, and you'll see everything will turn out okay. Right, Yako? Hey, aren't you gonna say anything?
You look worried.
I am. He mentioned something about how he was going to do what his master before him did.
My dad didn't come back.
He survived the last major eruption thanks to Yanagi-sensei. We're here to celebrate his memory.
You have no idea how much this island is in his debt. Your father is a living god.
Right. He sacrificed himself to stop the eruption that occurred 10 years ago.
You're saying Kurama will do the same?
Then we can't let him! We have to stop him! Stop him how?
Face the facts. Even the great Makoto Yanagi was forced to forfeit his life to stop the fire dragon from destroying Ayaka. And our master will have to do the same to protect the island. That's the reality! What do you think we can do to stop that from happening? Even if we went with him, we'd just get in the way.
Damn it! Do you know how much I hate it when he makes sense? Let's go! I'm gonna listen to Sensei and do what he asked me to. There's nothing we can do to help!
This is hard for all of us, believe me.
There's no time to think about it! And besides, majority rules, Yukito!
If we're taking a vote, it's 2 against 3.
Ibara Ichijo?
3? Who else is there? You didn't bring anyone with you.
I count as 2 votes. Since I'm twice as strong as you.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? Anyway, this doesn't concern you.
Yes, it does. Because I'm a lay master. Maybe I'll get in the way. And it's not what my boss wants. But it's still my responsibility. Also, Yukito Yanagi's my friend. Here's the proof.
Hey, the 2 of us are his friends too. I mean, we are, aren't we?
Okay, what's next?
Let me think.
I will now recite the Dragon God's prayer. After there was much discussion among the gods, they informed the Emperor of their conclusion. He should create and rule over a peaceful land. The Emperor accepted their request. The raging gods all across the land were asked to submit, and those who did not were driven out. Those who had expressed their discontent, and yes, as well as the rocks, trees, and grasses, ceased complaining and fell silent. From the plane of high heaven, the Emperor chose to leave his throne. He parted the clouds with his hands and descended, in order to rule over all of Japan. He established a capital to serve. At the center of this land, a splendid palace was constructed, where he had ruled, maintaining peace and harmony. I knew you would come here, Akka.
You sent your students away?
I don't require your help, but if you want, stand back and watch.
You stand back. No, I'll defeat that thing myself. This is where our master died. Feels like it was yesterday.
I know.
Master! Master!
I don't want those boys to go through that experience. My one request is you carry my body back. Deal?
That'll be difficult, since you'll be carrying mine back.
Just once, can you listen to me and do what I tell you?
It rears its head. Arbiter's executioner holds the warrior, while the fighter is full of wrath. Pride achieves victory, touches the height of wickedness.
No, Akka! Stop it! That won't work, stupid! I told you I would do this on my own! Get out of here! Dull edges, softening lights, assimilating into the secular world. I'll strike it head on then. What do you think you're doing, dragging me away?
I believe I just saved your life. A thank you would be nice.
You expect me to be appreciative? I could have dodged that.
Don't be so sure. Oh! It's coming! Hanuaki!
Yeah!
This comes to an end. Now!
Look out behind you! Walk up! Are you alright? We're too late now. It's an Aramitama. Yukito! You're all here. You shouldn't be.
Boss! Sensei!
We came here to help you out! I refuse to listen to this foolishness.
We're not going! Don't forget! Just like you, we're students of the Yanagi!
There you go. You got
I
it.
remember it like it was yesterday. I was just a kid when I found out about Yukito's secret.
Yeah, good job. Keep going, Yukito.
Chiki! Chiki!
Yay! See, I knew you could do it. You want me to pick you up now, huh?
look away for 1 second.
What the heck was that?
So, basically, Yukito's kind of unique.
He's unique? In what way?
Well, for one, his water energy is something else. Kiddo, keep it up. Water energy's right there in your wheelhouse, so not surprised you two get along so well. All the more reason why you should know the truth.
What should I know?
Alright. Listen closely, you hear? But you gotta promise me, no telling Haruaki or Aka. It'll be our little secret, yeah? Good. The truth is, kid.
Yukito.
Yukito! They're all here. They shouldn't be.
Boss! Sensei!
We came here to help you out! I refuse to listen to this foolishness.
We have a duty just like you, as fellow students of the Yanagi School.
It's not like we can say no to that look.
Aka!
Ibara, listen up!
Yes, sir!
Yukito!
Yes!
I'm talking to you kids back there too!
Us?
Back us up from behind. Ibara, you take charge, got it?
Understood.
Good. Wait! We can't bring them into this.
If worst comes to worst, we'll distract it while they run.
Can we stay?
We've got no choice. Now, all four of you, stay sharp and cover our backs. Don't do anything reckless, alright?
Okay!
We'll be counting on you two to intercept as many attacks as you can. Yanagi, help me isolate the enemy.
Right, I'll try.
Wait just a minute. Since when do we take orders from you?
You could have at least said please.
Let's go!
Ready? The most pliant substances easily defeat the hardest. That which is formless slips into the smallest gaps.
Calmness is the water which benefits everything, flowing to places people avoid.
It is said, Heaven's way is like stringing a bow!
Stop getting in the way!
I'm saving your life.
I never thought I'd see them working together.
Right? We could actually win this.
I need to be doing more if I'm the water dragon. Why hasn't anything changed? That secret I shared with my master, Yukito's true identity. It became something I treasured deeply between us. Something not even Haru and Aka could have. To be honest, I kinda liked it. And whenever it was just the three of us, I could ask anything I wanted about Yukito.
Even his hands are so tiny.
Huh? You think so?
Will Yukito really turn back into the water dragon someday? And if he does, will I never be able to see him again?
So that's what's on your mind. Don't you worry. Once he's around Haruaki and Aka's age, I figure Yukito should have the capacity to maintain his human form even if he regains his true power. All up to him in the end. And up to me to pull off that tricky spell without dooming him and the island.
Can you tell me what the spell is?
Well, look, just let me worry about all that. If you want to help me out, Promise to protect him till then, deal?
Deal! Oh.
But why the mainland?
Raising Yukito there was Makoto's wish. If anything were to happen to his father, Yukito was to be taken in by an orphanage on the mainland, and to have no contact with the people of Ayaka until his 15th birthday.
Why? The child just lost his father. And now you want to leave him? We're his family. Will or not, this is too cruel.
It's so unfair, right? But my master would never abandon Yukito without reason. I think we should do what he wanted.
Back then, I couldn't understand my master's dying wish. I only knew it had something to do with Yukito being the water dragon. It got me thinking, what would happen after Yukito grew up outside the island? He would need a spell to become the water dragon, the one Master mentioned. But Master was gone, and Haru and Akka were injured. We'd all gone our separate ways. Someone had to cast it. That someone had to be me.
The spell?
I would know my master's handwriting anywhere, even if his notes were just fragments in old pages. And I knew my duty as Makoto Yanagi's pupil. What I wasn't prepared for was the toll this spell would take.
Are you serious? Master Yukito.
Calmness is the water which benefits everything!
Now that he's aware of the truth, Yukito's using his innate power. Still... there's nothing greater for defeating a powerful foe! The chains from Master's spell! Is he...
Now stay down there for good!
Oh no!
Arbiters! Executioner! Bolds the warrior, the fighter! Is full of wrath! Pride achieves victory! Such is the height of wickedness! I can't protect my island without giving something up. And against a dragon, a human stands no chance!
A long life is given to those who stay true. The true longevity is to be one with the way.
All that and it's still up?
Okay, kids. That's enough. While I still have strength left in me, I'll send you off.
No, wait!
Boss! Tell him we can fight! Tell him!
Sensei! Please, don't do this! Let us stay! I'm so useless when it matters most. What's the point in having this power if all I do with it is hurt people? And
and I can't protect them when they need me. I'll stay.
You sound like you're about to cry.
Chingy!
Chingy? Where?
Yo?
Master. Yukito.
The spell I found written in my master's notes wouldn't just restore the water dragon to its original form. It would take the caster's life in the process. Did you miss me?
I can't believe this is happening again.
Yanagi's students are gonna save us, aren't they?
There's a legend on Ayaka Island. It goes like this. Long ago, one of the dragons who protected the island grew weak, and the other went into a state of fury. The weaker one was the life-giving water dragon, and the raging one was the life-taking fire dragon. Ley energy was disrupted. Fertile islands were swallowed by flames, leaving land unfit to support life. Before all hope was lost, a lone hermit arrived. Sacrificing his own life for the sake of the islands, he restored power to the weakened water dragon that was on the verge of disappearing. The water dragon established harmony with the fire dragon, and with balance restored, the islands became fertile once again. And so, a new age of peace prevailed. That harmony didn't last forever. The two dragons are back to being unbalanced. My master rewrote the legendary spell in his own way. He'd raise the water dragon as a human and restore its power, and he'd do so at the cost of his own life, sacrificing himself for the islands, just like that hermit did in the age-old legend. Talk about being dealt a depressing hand, right? Who would sign up for that? Sure, it's a legend, but is it really the key to saving Ayaka? Yet no matter how many times I reread Master's notes, the spell and its consequences didn't change. I had no choice but to trust his judgment. Someone had to cast it in his place, and become Ayaka's new Hermit of Legend to save it from another calamity and protect the people here. Not only for them, for Yukito too. There's quieter ways to go out, but what can you do? Anyway, not like I've got relatives or anything in my name. I'm penniless. And yeah, I know I don't look the part when it comes to heroic sacrifices, but this place is home, and I owe it for raising me. So in exchange, until that day arrived, I decided I'd only do whatever I wanted. I'd live a short, fun life.
Thankfully, Yukito's agreed to return home to the island. I'm rather concerned, though. We sent the boy off to the mainland based on Makoto's will. He was only a child then, and now we're trying to welcome him back. He has every right to feel we're acting on self-interest.
Honestly, I would hardly blame him for being skeptical. We've hurt him, and maybe he's changed from the pain.
He won't be alone when he comes home. I'll pick Yukito up, and I'll explain everything as his new guardian.
I can bring him. On the day I went to meet Yukito, who I hadn't seen since he was a kid, I was actually feeling pretty nervous. He was more than my student. He was the guy I'd be giving my life for after 10 years. Of course I was on edge. But Yukito, the kid who was so quick to smile, now looked at me like I was some kind of stranger. Despite being hopelessly lonely, he'd given up on connecting with other people. Back then, I would have been the first to tell you, he was gloomy as hell. But, turns out a decent kid's under all that baggage. And when his eyes lit up, it really took me back. It made me feel okay about dying for him. My life's purpose had been decided as a kid. I lived how I wanted, so I could die without any regrets. I truly thought I had it all figured out. So I hate to admit it, but when I saw that volcano out there, I couldn't stop shaking. I don't want to die. Not yet. That's all that ran through my mind. Yo, Azuki! It's Jingy. Something's up with him.
Yeah, he stopped by just a minute ago.
What?
And he finally closed out his entire tab. You looked a bit off. Hope the guy's doing okay.
Is that Ibara? Oh, Haru too? Is that true? I'm the water dragon. Does that mean Haru figured it out and told him?
Okay, what's next?
Let me think.
Glad to see the evacuation's going smoothly. Take me with you. Hey there, Master. So look, here's what I'm about to do. That spell that you were keeping secret, I'm going to cast it tonight. That's right, I've even been secretly practicing it since I was a kid. And if the folks in my life only saw a slacker, hey, all the better, right? I could die at any time and not think twice about it. Well, that was the plan until my star student waltzed on in and messed everything up for me. That goof. You'd think I'd hung the moon from the way he looks at me now. Yeah, even if he does give me crap sometimes, he trusts me, for better or for worse. I survived 10 years with a no attachments policy, so why do you have to screw that up and become my only one? You were something else, Master. And Haru and Akka are out there putting their lives on the line to protect the island from the fire dragon. There's no chance in hell I can ever be as selfless as you guys. Look. I know I'm gonna die. I know I'm terrified. But I love Ayaka Islands. And my student can laugh and smile freely here. More than anything, I love Yukito. That bonehead's my brother, after all. That's why I've gotta do it.
About time. We could have used your help earlier.
Lay off. What, so a guy can't get himself psyched up before the main event?
Huh?
Hey, Yukito. Do you want your water dragon powers back?
You knew about that?
Say the word and I'll restore it right here and now. I've memorized the entire spell by heart.
I want to be strong. Strong enough to protect Ayaka and the people here. If you're saying I truly have that power, then give it back to me.
Yes, sir.
Shingi, what are you up to?
Look alive! This battle still isn't over yet!
You know, you really have come a long way, Yukito. Getting misty over here. Now, all eyes on me. Makoto Yanagi's favorite, student-turned-master Shingi Sagawa will perform his final feat of Lay Mastery.
What is he thinking? Shingi! Don't do it!
What is this? Lay energy. This right here is step 1 of the spell. To put it briefly, in order to restore the water dragon to full power, a great lay master has to act as a conduit connecting the water dragon's soul to the lay energy.
So where do we find this guy?
Yeah, very funny. Maybe I'm not the greatest out there, but even you gotta admit I at least know a thing or two. Plus, your water energy's compatible with mine. You and I make a good team. I'm sure it'll work.
Sounds like a long shot.
Enough thinking, Yukito. Why don't you go for a ride? Huh?
You mean like jump?
This is different from the bridge. Because this time, I'll go with you.
Just hang on a second. What did you mean by act as a conduit?
You sure picked a lousy time to ask questions. Everyone knows the legend. Long ago, a hermit came to this island and saved it from the brink of destruction by restoring the weakened water dragon at the cost of his life.
If that's the price, you can't do this!
It's too late. I'll give you my life. I'm doing it. So protect our home for me, won't you?
Hold on! Jinky!
Hey, Yukito? Would you mind taking the fish out of the freezer?
Sure. Hold up. Hey, Momoko, there isn't any fish in here.
Strange, I know I bought some. Well, that's certainly an inconvenience. I have everything else I need to make fish head curry for our dinner.
It couldn't just disappear. Wait, you don't think...
Almost done. Almost done.
Yeah, of course you stole it.
All right, that should be enough.
So good. Dude! Don't ignore me. What the heck do you think you're doing? That was supposed to be for our dinner.
Grilled fish and sake. There's not a better match between heaven and earth. Do you want to get in on this too?
You weren't lying when you said you'd do whatever you want.
Jingy, I'm afraid to ask, but are you cooking fish out there?
You bet! I found it in the freezer. Thought I'd put it to good use.
I know he has this major selfish streak, but would you please say something to him?
What a troublesome boy. You keep acting this way, you'll never be a respectable adult.
He's over 20. I think that ship has sailed.
20s is still a kid. I'm gonna live my life the way I want to until I die. Sure, it's fun, but besides that, it's the choice I made.
Crossfire. Yeah, I know. A fish is not meant to leave the water.
Amazing. Is that really Yukito? Battling the fire dragon?
I believe in you, man!
I do too. But suppose he doesn't win. What happens next?
Don't think this is a fight for superiority. The rival dragons are attempting to restore harmony to the island and balance out the ley energy. It can only be achieved through conflict. A scale only has meaning when both plates are present. This is a dragon pacification ritual, and no mere human could ever attempt it.
Haruaki, will he be able to come back after this?
I'm not really sure. It's impossible for any of us to know what spell our master placed on him. Only when harmony has been restored can we find out whether Yukito will turn into a human again, or instead return to the flow of the ley energy as the water dragon.
You don't mean he'll...
The only thing we can do now is watch
Soon we shall know.
Damn.
Yukito.
I'm sorry for leaving you alone. I was too weak. But now, I've come back to you. It's all right. Trust me.
The corruption clinging to the fire dragon is dissipating. Re-establishing its circulation with the water dragon is restoring it.
The Mitama!
So, is it over with?
Yukito Yanagi!
What? Wake up, Jingy. Do you hear me? You'll catch a cold sleeping on the ground like that. And besides, I have to get you back home safe. At least try to stand. Come on. The joke's over.
I'm so sorry, but Jinky is gone.
You're wrong. He can't be. Jinky!
They pacified it. Are you serious?
That's great news.
We're safe now. Thanks to you, disaster's been prevented. Let us handle the rest.
Boss, Ibara, you guys are alive. Looks like you succeeded. You know I would have come and picked you up myself if you had contacted me.
Everyone's all right.
Our guys? Of course. We contained all the Otta Mitama in town, so there's no major damage. Everyone did really well. I'm having them catch up on some rest in the back. You should...
I'm fine. Makita, you take charge.
Sure, boss. Anything you need at all, just...
Some rest, that's it.
Hey, what happened out there?
I'll tell you inside. Haruaki! Yukito! You're both all right.
Yes, somehow.
When he and Jinky didn't come back, I just got so worried.
I'm sorry. We couldn't get in touch sooner.
What's the matter?
Momoko, it's Jinky.
Huh?
Hello, Momoko.
Sawatari, you came.
Yeah, we thought we'd help you get set up. Yashiki and Mitarai are here too.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I knew something was definitely off. Jingy showed up out of the blue and paid off his entire tab. It left me speechless.
He said he'd made some easy money.
He might have known this was going to happen. I forgot, but he studied under Yanagi, so he must have known the risks.
Still, he's an idiot. If he couldn't hang out anymore, then he should have at least told us.
Well, what else would you expect? That's classic Jingy.
He never changed. Ever since he was young, he was always the same boy.
When I would run into him and we talked, it was almost like he was a stubborn child trapped in an adult's body.
You know, we'll miss him.
I got us some drinks. Thanks.
Thank you.
That's real. Jingy. He's gone forever. I suppose we, should probably reminisce about the good times or something.
I can't think of a single one. That guy. He was fine, but he always seemed a little bit hopeless.
Yeah. Still, it's not like I disliked him or anything. Same here. Pretty eye-casting.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Yukito. I hope he's okay.
Look at this place. You actually tied it up. Whose room even is this? By the way, I suppose I ought to tell you I'm the one who planned the vigil. But you never did take into account how others felt. Any opportunity to give me extra work you were always glad to take. To say you were a willful child would be an understatement. You know you put me through a lot as your guardian, but I could handle it. Except this. I wish you never put me through this. What am I supposed to do, now that you won't cause me any more trouble?
There you are, Aka. You know you had Momoko worried, disappearing like that without saying a word to anyone.
I'll head back eventually. Did you know that Yukito was the water dragon reincarnated?
Yes, but I only figured it out yesterday. As for his awakening, he hadn't shown any signs at the time. If Jingi hadn't used that spell, I think things would have turned out very differently.
All this time, did Jingi know everything?
Momoko discovered this left inside his bedroom. He'd cleaned everything, then placed a journal on the desk, right there where we would find it.
What's inside?
Notes that our master made. Within these pages, there's a powerful spell described. The same one that was cast by the ancient lay master who gave his life to revive the water dragon so many years ago. I can only assume our master intended to use the spell as well. Considering the skill level needed, Jingi couldn't have mastered something this sophisticated overnight. Ever since our master's death, he must have been practicing it. Even if it meant sacrificing himself, he wanted to save the islands.
That idiot! Why didn't he ever tell us?
If we had learned about the spell's existence, what would have happened? You know as well as I do we would have tried to cast it ourselves, and Jingi wanted to prevent that, so he never mentioned a word of it to us. It was always going to end the same, with someone giving their life. He sacrificed his to awaken the water dragon, so we wouldn't try instead. He was a great lay master, like our master who laid down his life before him. Establishing harmony on this island doesn't come cheap.
And you're satisfied with that, aren't you?
Meaning what?
Our brother sacrificed himself to restore peace. I'm asking you if you're happy it had to come to this!
Let go.
That's the kind of man you are. It doesn't matter to you who dies, as long as harmony is restored. Jingi, our master, anyone in our family.
Aka.
You don't care about anyone, do you? Just admit it!
Let go! As if you even know the first thing about me! Abandoning our master and fleeing was our only option. I might have known Yukito was the water dragon, but I had no idea how I was supposed to awaken him. I risked my life in hopes of sealing away the fire dragon, and I couldn't even do that! I am the heir of the Kasen Shrine, the eldest student of Yanagi! I am ashamed of my failures! Like you know, resorting to black magic!
Well, you don't know me either, because if you did, you'd understand why I turned to it in the first place! I wanted power. I was willing to suffer, to sell my soul for it, all to defeat that thing! I would have done anything if it meant saving lives! Can't you see that?
Shut up, apostate! Why should I care how you feel?
I open up to you and all I get is condescension. Like I expected difference!
Disgrace!
Don't pull that seniority crap on me!
There they are!
Sensei, you have to stop fighting! Boss!
As if anything we say now is going to change the present. The fact is, neither of us could beat the fire dragon. We couldn't protect anyone. We are like both failures.
Yukito? I'm coming in. Is everything okay? Haruaki told me what happened. I'm sorry. If you want to talk...
It's my fault.
Huh?
What happened to Jingy? It's my fault. It's 'cause of me. If I was stronger, I could have turned into the water dragon without him intervening. He would have never had to cast the spell. He would still be here. But I was too weak to do it on my own. And he paid for it.
What happened isn't your fault. Listen closely. Even though I don't know too much about lay mastery, I did know more than enough about Jingy. And if he was willing to give up everything to do what he did, there must have been no other way. Okay? So, don't blame yourself. He liked causing trouble right until the end. I mean, I couldn't predict he'd give his life to save the island. But it doesn't surprise me. He really took after Yanagi-sensei, in all the worst ways. So Yukito, if you don't mind me saying, you ought to see Jingy one final time. If you didn't say goodbye to him properly, I know he'd be sad.
What do you think? Should we have stayed with them?
There's nothing else we can do. For now, let's leave them be. The only thing they can do is grieve. We'd probably just get in their way.
You're right. Although, I'm worried about Yukito.
Huh? Ichijo.
Oh, it's you. All the mourners have gone home. I stayed behind. Someone has to keep vigil.
I appreciate it.
I wasn't given too many details, but I heard how you were able to pacify the fire dragon and restore balance. On behalf of the islanders who still have their lives and homes, allow me to thank you for saving Ayaka.
Please don't. 'Cause it wasn't me. It was really all thanks to Jingy.
Strange. Once again, in exchange for ending a Yanagi's life, the Ayaka Islands were spared destruction by the fire dragon. 10 years ago, Makoto also made the ultimate sacrifice, and we were protected by it. There's no question about it, is there? He and Jingy must have known it was unavoidable, all part of choosing to live here. As long as there are humans on the island, someone must give up everything to protect them. I wanted to be strong and send him off with a smile. Since I'm living because of his sacrifice, I'm really trying, but I just can't. This feeling just hurts too much. Please forgive me. I'd stay, but I have to step away for a bit. We're still dealing with the aftermath of the eruption. You don't mind watching over him?
Hello, Jingy. A while back, you had told me something. How you'd live your life exactly the way you wanted, till the day you died. Now I see. What you meant is you might as well live it to the fullest, since you knew you'd die when this day eventually came. But this, it's way too selfish, even for you. Seriously. Momoko, she's crying. Do you have any idea how difficult this has been for everyone? Did you really convince yourself we'd be fine? That you could leave everyone behind? And life would go on like nothing happened? You really thought we wouldn't be sad without you? Just how long do you plan on sleeping for? Wake up!
Does it look like I know? Just help me out of this, man, before I get swept away!
I want to, but
just tell me what to do! Well, you're the water dragon, aren't you? So whip out one of your cool dragon powers or whatever and use it to get me out of here!
What? How am I supposed to do that, though? I still don't even know what the proper steps are to change into that form!
Man, you're hopeless! And you call yourself my student?
If that's the way it's gonna be, sorry I was such an incompetent student. See you later, Master! Take care in the afterlife!
No, wait, I was kidding. I'm sorry. If you're incompetent, it's because I'm a crap teacher. Anything you want, name it. Just get back here and help me out. Ah!
Oh, wait, Jinky!
Was that real?
Yukito? Did you say something?
Momoko! I think it might be possible for me to bring Jinky back.
Huh?
His soul is still inside the ley energy.
Where are you going, Yukito?
I need you to contact Kurama and the others. I promise I'm gonna bring Jinky home.
Until now, this power has made me suffer. For the longest time, I thought I'd be better off without it. But this time, I need it. If I can use this power to save someone important to me, it was worth having all along.
Time to go for a ride!
What's up? You were both acting weird.
He's in a rush. Where to?
Time to go for a ride!
Sense it one more time. That place where Jingy was drifting. Where are you? I can feel it. I can see it. The ley energy. I'm going in. Only this time, I won't come back alone. This is it. Looks like I made it inside. Is this a place where all lives flow together? Or maybe it's actually a single chain of life? This is ley energy. How am I supposed to find a single person inside all this? I'll just have to figure it out. After all, I promised Momoko I'd bring him home. Help me out. Show me where you are, Jingy. Huh? What's that?
There's some good news. Your self-image is a human form. That wouldn't have happened if you'd grown up on Ayaka Island without me. So I had to write down and leave detailed instructions right up until my death.
Who are you?
I knew I had it in me.
Could you be my dad?
Of course you figured it out. You're my son. Now that you know my identity, I guess I can lose this. Hey, it's been a while.
So that was you I saw during the festival. But I don't get it. Everyone said you died 10 years ago. So why are you here?
I was keeping the fire dragon in check. That is until you awakened as a water dragon. Still, things got out of hand this time.
But just to be clear, you are dead, right?
Afraid so. Believe it or not, even I couldn't beat the fire dragon in a head-to-head fight. But ever since becoming a soul, I've been patiently handling it from within the ley energy. Anyway, considering who you really are, you're the more important one here. But there was a risk if you grew up here without me watching over you. The possibility you would become enthralled by the fire dragon if you were close to it. I had to weaken your connection. Get it as low as possible.
Meaning you had me raised as a human far away from Ayaka, and without any contact.
Sharp kid. I'd laid the foundation for you to become a deity. A guardian for the island who could speak and empathize with the rest of us. Although, if that hadn't happened, we could have kept living together as a family. It's not like me to get so attached. Down to business. Didn't you come here because there's something you need to do?
Jingy, right. I imagine if there's anyone who can point me in the right direction, then it would be you.
Of course I can. I'm a great hermit after all, you know. He's stubbornly clinging to this image of my pipe I left just over there. I needed a landmark and I thought it'd do nicely. Well, that's where I saw him last. Did he get swept away?
Wherever he is, can you take me there, please? I want to bring him back to Ayaka.
Need some help? Seeing how you're the water dragon, I was hoping you would grow accustomed to the ley energy by now. I suppose I've got no choice. This way. Try and keep up.
Hey! Wait for me! Again?
Why are you slowing down, Great Water Dragon? If you don't catch up, we're going to end up getting separated. Never forget, Ley Energy is a massive river flowing with life. If you lose sight of your reliable hermit guide, it won't make a difference who you are. Chances are you'll still get lost.
Damn it!
You can't force it. If you resist, the Ley Energy will transform and hinder your progress. Instead, join together with the lives flowing here. Then the forces hindering you will fade away. The act of doing that is
Ley mastery.
You did it, kid.
Yeah.
I was worried Jinky would be a failure as a teacher. Wasting time showing you a bunch of useless incantations and spells. Who knew?
He was immature sometimes, but when it came down to it, what matters is he did teach me a thing or two.
Well, what do you know? Sounds like he hasn't changed one bit. Kind of nice, this whole thing. Getting to talk and pass knowledge down to my son.
So you really think of me as your son?
Of course I do. Doesn't matter what your origins are. I took you in and raised you as my own. You've got a father, kid, and you're looking at him. Better hurry. I cast a spell to protect that idiot's soul while he's down here, but I don't know how much longer it's going to last.
I feel like that should have come up sooner!
What's happening? We know the fire dragon's pacified, but maybe the land hasn't completely settled yet.
Great. If you want to bother him, go through us first! Here it comes! What are you doing here?
My boss wouldn't tell me. What's going on with your teacher?
We're not sure exactly. Only that it's an important ritual.
And has something to do with Yukito. That's all we know.
You must have felt it too. When Yukito became the dragon, he apparently dove into the Ley energy afterward.
It's fine. We know he didn't return to the Ley energy in that form. According to Momoko, Jingy is still alive somewhere inside and he left to try and rescue him.
I see.
I just hope that he's alright.
Simply sensing it makes you feel like you'll lose consciousness. No one can withstand the river of life. Not even Yukito.
What do you mean? Is he in trouble?
Picture an unseasoned captain. Even with the largest ship, sailing into rough seas is dangerous. You can end up adrift, capsizing and sinking.
He transformed into the dragon. There's no way he doesn't know the risks.
And despite them, he still dove in order to save Jinky.
I dare you to name me a more awesome guy.
Agreed, 100%.
Save the chit-chat.
That's a lot of Aramitama.
They must have heard my call. Looks like it summoned unwanted guests from within the Ley energy.
Your call, sir?
You can pull this off, can't you?
If you have any doubts, just watch.
I won't let anyone interfere then.
Same here! That's right!
I appreciate it.
Found him. Straight ahead.
Right. Help! I can't fight the current! Would you hurry up? What's taking that fool so long to get here? I'm getting swept away!
You happy? That fool showed up to save you.
Whoa, is that really you? Dude, I tell you, it really is worth grasping at straws.
You'd think dying once would have at least changed your personality a little. You never thought about anyone but yourself. And you just left everyone behind. Without a second thought about how we'd feel.
Yeah, well, I had no choice.
Spoke talking like a true moron. You had plenty of options left. At least now you can move on your own.
Master Yanagi, what are you doing here?
What were you thinking? Casting a secret spell with your level of experience. That was an emergency measure I left behind in case the situation got really bad.
If that didn't count as really bad, then what does? Our home would have drowned in fire.
That's my point. You should have let it go. Surprised? I'll explain further then. I left Sanji with instructions to bring Yukito back to the island as soon as he turned 15 years of age. However, in the event that he wasn't going to awaken in time, you should have been prepared to let the island burn to ash, as nature intended.
No offense, but it's sort of easy for a great hermit to take that stance. Out there it's different. You know, living day to day.
Basically, Ayaka is our home and we want to protect it, right?
What are you trying to do, embarrass me? Let's change the subject. You said you were here to save me, right? So what are we gonna do now?
I thought if I pulled you out of the ley energy, that'd be enough, and I'd be able to bring you back to life. Is that not how it works?
Why are you asking me? As a baseline, bringing back the dead is famously hard.
He learns pretty quick. Bet he could. Come on and trust the instincts of a god. You weren't absorbed by the ley energy. Maybe because you didn't want to let go in the first place.
In other words, doesn't that mean you want to go back home to everybody?
Well, it does beat getting absorbed into spirit soup. It's not like I want to stop eating and drinking. Wasting time with friends. Bumming money off my brothers. Taking naps, fishing. Yeah, there's still so much I want to do.
Ugh. You couldn't come up with a single better reason why?
Dude, shut up! What's so wrong about having a good time anyway? In any case, you caught me. I'm attached to living, so let's go home.
Okay, there's one problem.
What's up?
I was so caught up in trying to find you, I don't remember which way the island is.
You are joking. I get rescued, only for you to forget the way out?
Any ideas?
So, there's no easy way to say this, but you shattered my seal when you dove in here. And that was pretty much the only thing giving me a sense of where the island was located.
Basically, you ruined my one chance of getting out of here!
Do I need to remind you you have that chance because we bothered to show up?
Enough with the shouting, you two. You'll find another way out. Say about 40 to 50 years from now.
Could you please give the hermit talk a rest for 1 second? If I don't get back soon, my body will be...
Quiet! That way. Jingy, let's go. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's so far.
I found them! Ichizo and Jingy!
Is that Kurama?
Is he alright? I don't care about Jingy, but you've got to find a way to get out of there. Do you hear me?
I'm trying, guys.
Dude, I'm standing right here.
Please come back to us. We'll be here, waiting for you.
How about that? Our brothers are trying to pull us toward the exit.
Just look at him. After all these years, he's still got a soft spot for his kid brother. Then again, I guess that's how family works. Real quick, while I've got you here. Jingy, good work.
You mean it?
Well, my boys. Later.
Later? Master! Come with us!
Even if I wanted to leave, too much time has passed. My place is right here. And there's the fire dragon to think about. They need someone to keep them company. Glad we got to talk, though. Bye, my sons. Oh, and look after your older brothers.
Don't go, Dad! Yukito! Whatever you do, Jingy, don't let go. Like I told you, I'm kind of partial to living. I've got a firm grip. I'll see you later, Dad. Let's go.
Can you do this, Akka? If you have doubts, just watch.
Is this the best route we can take?
I don't know, but I sense a connection to Kurama up ahead.
Yeah, but is it
safe? We'll be fine. We just have to join the flow of the current.
Ibuki? Now it's my turn! And this time, I'll save you!
Yukito Yanagi.
Keep going, almost there!
Yukito!
You guys. What? What is...
You're going away?
Are you the fire dragon?
Yeah.
I'm not leaving the island, and I promise to come back here again. My name is Yukito Yanagi, Laymaster and Ayaka's water dragon.
Okay. I'll wait for you.
Thank you.
I'm not going to lose you two again!
Yukito! Awake!
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
Diving into the ley energy like that? Talk about being reckless!
You had us all worried sick.
You may be the water dragon, but there's still things you shouldn't do. That was definitely one of them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yukito, why don't you have a look at this?
I'm dying of thirst.
Who are you?
Hey there, Momoko. You're just in time. You mind bringing that booze over here for me?
I made it back. I can help you with the... It's a ghost! Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Makoto! Don't ask me how, but somehow this is your fault. I know it is.
I'm really gonna need one of those now.
Sure.
He's a walking miracle.
Man, do I feel alive!
Hopefully, after what we've been through, he's back, guys, and freaking everyone out, too.
Are you sure you're not injured?
Oh, wait a sec. Are you trying to hurt him?
I won't be satisfied until I check every last bit of him. You were worried as much as me. He owes us all.
Thanks. Really. I'm back. I'm home.
I knew that you'd make it.
Good to have you home, Yukito.
Don't expect me to thank you.
If you think I'm after your gratitude, you're dumber than I thought.
Regardless, it seems like we acted just in time.
Even a couple losers like us can fight back. As long as we shut up long enough to work together, that is.
You're not being honest. No surprise. None of us brothers ever are.
Could you go easy on the earlobes, you sadist?
Now look, these people are all gathered at this hour to see you. So explain yourself.
Well,
Jingy!
Yeah?
Come here! Bring it in!
Oh.
I knew you couldn't stay dead for long!
What does that even mean?
You idiot! We're going drinking! Come on, Jingy!
I went to your funeral. You're really alive. This feels like a dream.
Jingy!
Pour me another.
After that, the normal days came and went endlessly.
I know it's not my place, but you really shouldn't be day drinking. At least not this hard this early.
Come on. There's no telling when someone might drop dead. My philosophy is do whatever you enjoy.
Then you must love hangovers.
Because you're the king of them. What was that?
Normal for the islands, anyway.
Ceasefire!
wisdom and knowledge in heavenly ways. The most pliant substance defeats the hardest. That which is formless slips into the smallest gaps.
Come to think of it, today is the big day, huh? Yeah. Lil Ibra. She's growing up so fast. You think she's gonna be alright? Meaning what? Nothing. Just figured you must be worrying over her. Not at all. Whatever you say. We might have made it in time if we didn't have another job after this one.
Aramitama in Ward B!
Let's go. Aye, boss. You see, I could tell you was
And amidst all that, I spend my days normally on the island too.
worried a little about her, huh? Aren't you?
You don't say. Even your students are going?
Yes. I wanted to see them off, but they were adamant that I stay behind and see to my work. These are on the house.
If you insist. Don't mind if I do.
My pleasure. And take care.
I found it. The only place I truly belong. On Ayaka Island. Well, Momoko, how do I look?
It fits perfectly. You look so handsome.
Yeah? Thanks for saying so.
This is a big moment for you. I better make a recording of it.
I feel kind of embarrassed, but alright.
It's only a high school uniform, right? It's not like he picked it out himself.
I'm heading off. See you later, Dad.
Yukito, do you have everything?
Yep, all ready.
Yukito! Yo!
Hey!
Come on, hurry over here!
Sorry, thanks for waiting.
Let me guess. I bet you rode the marine liner to school, didn't you?
Yeah, sure did.
I thought you'd just fly over.
You know me better than that.
I was only kidding around with you, man.
You've got a petal stuck in your hair.
Huh? Nice catch. Thanks, Ichijo.
Your new uniform. It looks pretty good on you. You look like Kino after an all-nighter.
That doesn't sound like a compliment.
New students, if you wouldn't mind heading towards the board.
Hey, they posted the class rosters.
I'm too nervous to look. Let's check. Ready? Endearing, nostalgic, intense, fun, crazy. I've had all kinds of experiences, jumbled together, here on this Ayakastic island.